Hey, buddy. Welcome to Eli's COVID stream. Thought I'd, put it out there that I'm wearing my mask and I'm being safe. I'm just playing. I'm just playing. That's funny shit. He missed it. I should wear it till he comes back. It's hot in that. This thing is so damn suffocating.
Hi, Maria. Hi, Sandra.
Hey, Sissy. Hey, Sandra.
Let's see. Hi, Frankie.
Hi, Frankie. Hi, Peyton.
Hi, Eli.
Eli's gone. It's our stream now, Mary.
No, I'm going through the list, and he's on it. So I just thought I'd say it.
Hi, Dakota, if you're still in there.
Hi, Granny, if you're still here.
Where's Eli? I don't know. I got to put my mask on for COVID when he comes back. Don't want to catch COVID.
I was eating and made him hungry, so he decided to go get something to eat.
Coming.
And now I'm choking.
No, don't choke. No choking. Pizza? I don't know. Probably. Who knows? At this point, he could probably eat a raw onion and not even taste it. I mean, I don't know why bother eating. I wouldn't eat. I would just drink water. I would. I'd be like, if I can't taste the food, why am I eating it? No, we need you in class. You hurry up, Eli. I know he hears me. He's just mute. He can hear me, but I can't hear him.
I agree. I wouldn't eat it if I couldn't taste it, because that's where it's at. That's where
you want to taste your food. Shit.
I don't know. I love food. It's sad.
No, it's not sad, man.
People are addicted to drugs and stuff. I'm addicted to food.
I'd rather have savory than sweet, though.
At least I can admit it now. I didn't used to be able to admit it. But
look, my dad's an Italian chef, so pasta and bread and that's what I had growing up. Yeah. A lot of savory food.
Yeah. I get it. I'm from Chicago. What's that tell you? My dad worked for Italians.
You know, I really
should take my teeth out when I really want to taste my food. If it's in your way.
You crazy girl.
Need me in class, huh? Why? I'm not helping any.
So I ain't doing nothing but sitting there.
I'm there with you. That's all I can say.
You were there in spirit. Is that for Bones' class?
Yeah. I know what I'm doing. I'm a big part of it, but can't talk about it, he said. He don't want anybody to know what we're doing in class.
What? Well,
just that we have a class. How's that?
I got done with class a long time ago. I ain't trying to go no more classes.
Eli went to get him something to eat. He'll be back in a minute. Hi, Shrimp.
Shrimp! Up! Yo, you made me laugh so much the other night, the day after Matthew's little brothel story. When you told, the next day when you couldn't help yourself, I was rolling. Hi, SG. Did I lose anybody?
Sorry, I had to.
No. No, okay. Just make sure I didn't lose nobody. I want Eli coming back going, what'd you do wrong? I'm like, I didn't do nothing. You just told me to hit the live button. Hey, Shonda, what's up?
Welcome to Eli's stream, even though he's off finding food.
No, this is Jax's and Mary's stream now. Eli done left the building.
Oh, thank you very much.
Oh, crap. He come back. Shoot, here we go.
What was my guess, Maria? It was I had the elementals.
Eli's back. I heard him go, uh-huh.
No, that was me.
Oh, it was you? You sound just like him. We gotta get ready, Mary. I gotta get the mask on. I want the COVID, man. He says he's dying. I said, shut the hell up.
Yeah.
I said, you ain't dying.
I don't want to hear that. My brother's got it too. My brother went to
I said, you
hospital,
were dying, you'd be in the hospital.
but he's better. He's out of the hospital. He had to have
Hey, Crystal.
he had to have plasma
Oh, wow.
and oxygen.
He was really
He lost 30 pounds in 9
Hey,
days.
what's up, babe? How you doing?
He lost 30 pounds in 9 days.
Sign me up for that diet.
He didn't have any appetite. He didn't eat nothing in 9 days. He
Damn.
didn't eat nothing actually longer than that because it was 9 days and he went to the hospital that he had it. And so he was in the hospital, I know, 2 days before he ate. And they told him if he didn't start eating, they were going to have to give him supplement.
Right.
Because it'd been so long that he hadn't ate. Even though he had body mass, I mean, he's not real big, but he's not little either. He
Right.
still had to have, that's just the way it was.
Thank you, Shonda, for stopping in, love. I appreciate it.
Hi,
I'll tell
Peppermint.
you when you said hey.
I don't know. Eli's actually faring better than he did. A whole lot, actually.
I just think I know he got positive for COVID, but I think, like I said, I told him, I said, COVID also resembles the flu.
Hi, Matt. How are you?
Matt, what's up, little brother? Staying out of those troubles? I'm watching you. Bad Matt.
He's funny.
Tell me, you had me rolling.
Oh my God, he has me laughing all the time.
Hey, Lex. He had me rolling. I could not stop laughing. I couldn't text then. I was laughing so much when he's telling about that story. I was like, what the hell?
Survivor Girl,
Look,
when Eli gets back, or Jax can answer it, I guess. And Eli gets back, they can answer it.
Yeah, I'll have Eli drop the link. I don't know if I can drop the link. I don't know. I'm not thinking I could drop the link.
I mean, I can drop it, but I just.
You all right, Lex? How you feeling?
Love you too, Matt.
Love you too, Matt. I know you went to the doctor's today. I know you're waiting.
Are you at
How you
the Pocket Raptor?
Yeah.
Are you at work, Matt? Who went to the doctor today?
Lexi.
She's sick?
She not feeling good. Oh, thank you, Patty. It's a little work, okay? Not a lot of effort. I don't wake up looking like this. I wish, man, there's women that get they get the tattooed makeup and stuff on. I'm like, oh no. There's days I don't want to look. There's days I want to look frumpy, Yes, ma'am, I'm at work. Mary's like, don't call me ma'am. I work for a living. How much food is he gonna get? What's up, Greg?
I don't know if be ma'am. I know you're being polite, but really?
Okay. Oh, your hip scan. Okay. No, don't be positive, Lex. Be positive. I'm sending my vibes, girl. I'm sending all my vibes for you, all my positive vibes. I'm shooting them out to you, girl.
Hello, hi everybody.
Oh, crap, he's back.
Oh shit, give me a second.
Yeah, I gotta give me a second to shoot.
Lexi, we still didn't have our talk. You didn't hit me up from the other night. There's the link, you guys.
Come on, Eli.
Eat, what'd you get? He done went back
What'd
off.
you get, Eli? See how he does? See how he does?
It's all right. It's all right, man. I'm just pulling your buttons.
She's picking, Nat. She's picking.
Damn it, had a cough fit. Okay.
That's why I put my mask on. I don't need you coughing in my face.
Shut the hell.
Shoot.
Oh, just kidding. What's up, Matt?
Lexi,
What's up,
you're wearing a
Greg?
mask.
Let's see.
Whew.
How's everybody going tonight? Thanks for coming.
Let me know, Lex, okay? Shoot me a DM. Let me know how it goes.
Matt, I am old enough to be called man. I'm 57.
Right, I'm getting Marissa Sipskin. Well, yeah, let's know, Lexi.
Boy, I work for a living.
I'm getting
I'm
old.
sorry, ma'am. I said, "Yeah, say living."
I don't work for a living. Shit.
You know that.
Hi,
But
Greg.
yeah, but let us know, Lexi.
You hustle.
Yep, yeah. So I was rushing over to get over here, and I'm just like, out of breath.
See, Eli, I managed to hit the go live button. And I
know,
even
right?
waited for Barry to have not a mouthful of food.
Right. But no, you know, like I was saying, guys, like I mean,
you ain't gonna hit that live button until I finish food in my mouth.
yeah. Okay.
So I told her, get that to I know. Those mouths will.
No, like I said, I'm just hurting here a little bit, but I'm okay.
I just turned 49, Maria, in February.
Yeah, nice. I'll tell you. I'll tell you what else is going on right now. Like, I mean, my coughing is gone a little bit. My throat's a little sore. You know, like, you know how you got to cough out. You know what I mean? You cough. You know, you gotta suck in the air and then cough out. You know, it's sore still. I still have little chills. Have little chills at night and stuff like that. So, but I'm taking like some NyQuil and stuff like that. That's really helping. So, like, I got to take it every 4 hours.
If you don't,
Hold on, Jax. Hold on, Jax.
I'm telling you not to take medicine that you don't need. It's bad for you.
I know. But okay. So I'm trying to just drink more water and stuff like that. It really sucks because every single time. No, I take it every 4 to 6 hours.
Thank you, Patty.
Because NyQuil. Yeah, I like NyQuil. It's so much better like that. Because
yes, but you don't have to cough from coughing anymore. Your cough is from a dry throat.
Yeah, it is. But you suck somebody's like, I can't feel that dry throat. That's the problem.
Right, but a doctor will tell you if you don't have the ailments for what's in that medicine, it's not going to do any. It's not going to do any good. You have to have like a severe cough for NyQuil. Now, if you have a fever, take NyQuil. I don't know if NyQuil does fever anymore. They changed it.
They do.
It's still, you got the one with the fever?
Yeah. I got everything, and it's been helping, to be honest. Like
a walking hazardous man.
What? He split his arm.
Hey, Sheriff. He got his arm open.
Damn.
Hobo's night.
I swear he has 9 lives.
What, you get in a fight with a hobo, Matt? You try to take your sandwich or something? What's up? From brothels to knife fights. What are we going to do with you, Matt? I'm telling you, Mary, he needs the intervention.
Yeah, but anyway, So yeah, so far it's been going good. So I mean, the cough. Well, I was just over here trying to get over here. I was over here like, oh my god, and then
Hey,
that's why I was.
Brendan.
That's why I was just coughing a minute ago. So I mean, I'm over it now. But same time, that's just the only things happening right now. And
Hey, Boomer.
I've been feeling like actually pretty good. So, but I just been taking
I
that
think
whenever.
if you get that stuff I told you to get tomorrow, those ones I sent you,
Yeah.
you're gonna see a big difference. It's gonna like it kind of like it's not medicine, but it's got stuff in it to make your throat like less dry.
What's up, Boomer? Crystal, what's
And
up? Yeah.
it's got vitamin C in it, so it can't hurt.
Awesome, Joe.
He dragged him out of a sleeping bed behind an electric generator. Oh shit!
Damn.
God dang!
I tell you, he's like what's it called?
Oh no!
Crocodile Dundee. He
That's
is.
the knife.
But
Yeah.
like I was saying, guys. Anyways, so like I was saying, other than that, I'm good. I just gotta take my meds and everything. That's what's really saving my butt right now.
Rambo.
Yeah, Rambo. That's what's really saving my butt is the medicine I got now. Because if not, I would get I get the chills and everything else. And
Are
man,
you
one
taking
night,
the nighttime?
just daytime. I don't take the nighttime. So I sleep anyways with my. Yeah, that's too much. Because I take my.
Now.
Yeah, no, I know, but like with my muscle relaxers, we can go to sleep. So, but I wake up
Burn
okay.
would probably not smell too good, Matt.
Yeah, right.
Lee.
But yeah, I'm going good. I'm just gonna continue what I'm doing, and that's it. And on the 12th, I'm gonna do another retest and see what happens. I'll just wait for my daughter to stop coughing her lung out. But she's been doing good on that one too.
Make sure you give her some of those drops too. Those they taste good. They don't taste like they kind of taste like candy actually.
Yeah, if I could taste.
And if you get the black currant, Eli, it's really good.
Yeah.
And the black currant's good for you.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if your mom will test not positive when she goes back running the roads.
Mm-hmm. She's always out and around.
What's up, Lexi?
Well, I gotta. Okay, Crystal, thanks for coming by. Sorry.
No, she's got a question.
Oh, what's up, Lexi? No, I was talking to Crystal.
What's up, Ron?
Ron,
big
what's
brother.
up, dude?
What's up?
Oh wow, that's. I think it's a gift.
Talk to you later, sweetie. What do you think the people here in the Lord would do if I... Honey, I see dead people all the time. It's no big deal. Go and say it. You see dead people.
Yep. It's a gift, like I was saying.
It is what it is, man. It is what it is. We see who we see and we can't help it.
To go wreck? What does that mean?
I know you see. I know you see.
Cool, Boomer.
You see, you hear, you feel. I know you do, Lex.
Right.
I got you, girl. You ain't the only one out there. They call Vale the crazy lady because she opens up the door for Jackson's daughter in the car. I mean, we are who we are. We can't change it.
I wish I could see you.
Decided if it's a blessing or a curse. What's up with me?
I wish I could see people that passed on. So it'd be awesome.
It happens.
Well,
It's just, it happens.
It happens. I mean, you do see Eli. You've seen that little girl.
Yeah.
So you do.
Like last night. I was up and about, and I was going to the bathroom, and I think I almost ran her over. She goes, "Whoa!" Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just like, wow. I heard the little girl go, "Whoa!" I was like, what? And all the kids were asleep at like 2:00 in the morning. Like no one was up.
Yeah,
I
know. Hey, Tomcat, my Nana does it too. Eli and I'll be getting ready for a live stream, and we'll talk about people we might want to interview. And then my Eli will hear my Nana go, She'll say no, and then we're like,
Peppermint
okay,
Patty.
Nana, we're bypassing somebody. Eli hears
Okay.
my Nana all the time, and
I do.
I don't want to say she was judgy, but she was to the point, and she meant business. So when she says no, even in life and death, I'm going to listen to the woman. I'll get a ghost slap, I'm telling you, right beside the head.
Make that pizza. No way, I like it.
Oh, you heard my Nana say no, Eli.
Yep.
He goes,
I want that
pizza. No, and she was, Eli, she was like matter of fact about it. She was like, no. Eli goes, did you hear that woman say no? I'm like, she talking to you, bro. He's like, okay, we ain't doing it.
I ain't messing with that. What's up, Boomer?
No, when Nana says no, Eli.
What's up, Mr. Eli?
I don't slap you one, not that hard.
Nothing much, man. I mean, I'm feeling good. I mean, just hurting a little bit, but that's normal. That's my normal pain. Here's one thing. Here's one thing I'm glad I didn't get that my brother had one time when he had COVID. His whole body ached.
Yep.
So
I know. I thought about doing that, Lex, doing all year round Christmas tree. But I didn't do it because it'd be too dusty.
Lexi, I was gonna put your link out. I'm looking for it.
It's there. He dropped it twice.
Yeah, I need to pin it.
So who are your two
pin it.
crazy friends up here, Eli?
There's Jax, my co-host, and Mary, Lunar Eclipse Paranormal. You know who that is.
That was for Mary's benefit for the most part.
Yeah.
Hi, Mary. How are you?
Hi, Boomer. I said hi, Boomer.
And then sooner or later, when Mary starts seeing live streams, then we're gonna compete. With people.
I'll give Eli for a little while, help you out.
Yeah.
What you say you're gonna do?
You asked what I meant by rec. REC it's just short for recreational.
Oh, okay, cool. I was thinking about that.
Rec, that means, I didn't want to spell it all out to you because you're live on YouTube.
Hey, Ray.
I missed your channel link. I'll drop links, Lexi.
As of it passed on. Today's Thursday, right? It passed on Wednesday, and as of today, it's you know what I mean, on the books.
Yeah.
Whatever the word is for being on the books. So.
All right.
On the tree. Hey, Ron, long time no see.
Whose little spookies are we talking about? I heard somebody saying something about walking into a little girl.
That was me. I woke up one night and it was 2:00 in the morning. No one was up, and I shut my door and someone said, "Whoa!" A little kid. I was just like, "What the hell?" It was like I ran that person, I ran her over or something, or almost did or whatever, and I was kind of freaked out a little bit.
Did you get the sensation that you walked through a giant cobweb or?
No, I didn't get none of that.
Or
electricity going through your body at all?
Nothing.
Where'd Jax go?
Oh, her internet always messes up, or she had a phone call from her loved one, I guess, or whatever.
So how long has Jax been your co-host?
By 3 months, 2 months.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
How's it working out?
Okay, good. What's up, Dead Soul Girl? So what you guys? I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say it's April now. When were you thinking about scheduling the? Interview?
Man, with me having COVID and everything, I haven't really scheduled anybody yet. I'll look at my schedule and see what we have. and I'll put you on. So I'll let you know. I haven't scheduled nobody yet.
Business.
I know.
Well, I guess I'll be the first one then, huh?
Yeah. So I just gotta find out what, because I know there's a lot of people that want to come on and stuff like that. So definitely, I'll put you down.
Yeah, well, there's nobody better than Boomer,
Hey,
right?
Maria. Oh yeah.
Hey.
I can ask you so many
Boomer's
questions.
expert on everything.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh no, there goes the neighborhood.
Yeah, you're right.
So Michael.
What's up, Maria?
Not much. Just playing with my tattoo.
Oh, nice. You got a tattoo?
You got a tat? No, is that a homemade or did you order it?
No, it's ordered. It's a dragon hawk.
Oh, that is a sweet one.
Yeah, I'm doing the ribbon on my tattoo and.
How long have you been tattooing?
My name is.
Hey, she's
Probably
back.
about a year. Probably about a year. I'm just coloring it in and doing some details. And I was working on my moon on my leg, but I'm not taking the white very well, so I think I'm gonna just get some gold.
Right.
Awesome.
Hey, Maria. Hi.
Damn. Eli
doing,
didn't even
girl?
say welcome back to his co-host. What kind of host are you,
welcome back,
Eli?
No, because Boomer, I'm his best friend, so he can tell me kiss my ass for all that matters.
Yeah, screw her, huh?
Oh, no way. I don't care how close of friends Eli and I get. He ever tell me to kiss his ass, I'm going to whoop it.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Hi,
We got another
Michael.
storm
Hey,
coming.
Jax, Boomer wants to know when we can do an interview with him.
Well, let me go get my little black book.
Oh, shit! He's going to still do that.
That's what it is.
I'm going to be in the black book. I'm going to be in the black book.
But you know,
I'm
Black,
already in the black book.
Oh.
I'm already in it.
she's already in the too.
By the way, I don't know if you heard, Maria, but New York
What's
State is the 16th state to go recreational.
Woohoo! Really?
Yeah.
That's
Up
awesome.
to
I
3
guess I'm
ounces
moving, huh?
on you.
No, geez, that's a lot.
Yeah. Love New
If
York
somebody doesn't
now.
have that on them, they're having a problem. They smoke too much.
This want to be last.
Yeah,
You
he
can-
does it.
You can grow
See,
5
it is a
plants,
black book.
have
You're
5
lying.
ounces in your home, and 3 ounces on you in public.
Wow.
It's the book of Satan.
Why on earth would anybody carry 3 ounces with them? That's kind of silly.
Have you met my nephew?
Well, I know why, but I mean, you know.
Have you met my nephew? He says.
Have you met my foot?
Yeah, Boomer.
So you got- Jack, what's
Okay.
going on with the book, Jack?
Hi, Michael.
Black book, Boomer. See, release a black book. I'm the 23rd.
Welcome to Eli's channel, even though he didn't tell you.
Wait,
Yeah,
April
welcome, guys.
23rd?
It's welcome to Eli.
April
Welcome to
23rd,
Jackson's
that's
Marriage
me.
Channel, 'cause we started it.
Anyways, we were saying, who's talking?
I've got May 15th open, Boomer.
Oh my God.
April 15th?
May.
Oh, May 15th? Holy shit, man.
Booked.
I'm
You
booked.
already booked for April?
Yeah.
I'm a busy woman, Boomer.
Eli lied to me. Eli lied to me.
Hold on. I gotta make sure I don't double book him for his weekend. Hold on.
So
I should have been first in April, man.
No.
I think about spirits every day, and I can't. So man, I'm
Eli,
always
what about
busy.
April 10th? Eli, what about April 10th?
You'll
Put it down. We'll figure it out.
Wait,
you'll
not
have
April 10th.
to give
Put it
me
down. Oh no, he has
you
to
have
wait. 'Cause he has.
send me a DM like 24 hours ahead of time, so I will remember.
Hey, at least you've been asked to be interviewed.
Hey, Rain.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to get in with me. Yes,
Well,
Kate.
you've already had an interview with me, Mary. So why would you want?
Anybody is in the chat right now and you want an interview, text DM me and Twitter because I'm the one that schedules all this stuff.
She is. I do the research and I look it up
Yeah.
and whatever all that good stuff is.
No, see, I
Eli
researched
just
Oh, she does
Look
research
up on
too.
me.
Yeah.
Eli's
she-
just a mouthpiece.
Yeah, I'm just a mouthpiece. That's all.
We
That
know who
don't
really
sound-
runs the show.
That kind of sounds
Yep.
a little, you know.
Yep. She does like the medium side and everything else, and the
Okay.
she's the one that gives me the
That's the
question.
soonest. That is the literally soonest I have, Boomer.
Yeah, I mean it. Yeah, whatever.
She's gonna be
Like I said, you're gonna have to like send me a message or
will.
something 24 hours ahead because I'm gonna forget by then anyway.
So you want
I'll forget
me
this
to,
conversation tomorrow.
all right, I'm going to put you down for May 15th and I will call you. I will DM you ahead.
Okay.
Wait a
Oh,
minute.
yeah.
Wait, hold on.
Yeah.
Boomer knows her phone number? What the fuck? What the
No.
heck? So long? No, I'm just kidding.
I don't even know her, let alone her phone number. I
Damn,
just met her
playing,
too. Wow, Eli, relax, bro. Relax.
Relax, baby. Hell yeah, I was like,
Don't
damn.
put your panties in a wad.
I was like, damn.
You
Play
gave
and play
me
on.
a lot on that one.
You can clearly tell it was a misspoke. Okay. We got a hell of a storm coming
It
right
was a
now.
verbal typo.
Yeah, it was a
Yeah.
typo.
We're getting
And yours
snow
is
again.
coming
Damn
soon,
it.
Maria. Yours is coming very
Uh-huh.
soon, girl.
Thanks,
Yes,
Yours
it
is
is.
coming soon, Maria.
April 23rd.
Yeah, girl.
Hopefully I'll have some more videos
Wait,
up.
how does Maria get in before me? Eli asked me about it 3 months ago.
Because Jax loves me. Woo.
Wow.
Because Jackson was pushing me with
Aren't
other
you
people.
special, Maria?
I am
See, here's
special.
the thing.
Maybe
I gotta
special
get my
ed, but I'm
HPD
special.
girls in first.
Shit.
The
You never
bitches-
See,
know.
that just goes to prove
we gotta get the HTD girls in first. I'm just saying.
The
Just saying.
bitch is cool.
well,
I'm
that
not
just
saying-
goes to show Eli does not run the show at all.
No, he's just the interviewer.
I'm the juice.
Boomer.
Thinks he's some fucking Ellen DeGeneres or something.
If you want to know, Boomer, you should feel special. I shouted you out in my next video that's being
You did?
uploaded. Yes, I did.
Why?
Well,
Very nice, Maria.
Well,
Who
shit.
the hell is Boomer?
Boomer,
Some
wait till I get done with you
guy that
interviews.
keeps
Then you're
saying
gonna
the
be like,
neighborhood's
oh,
going
yeah.
to shit every time I show up.
I do appreciate that. Thank
Oh,
you.
shit.
And I
There
will
goes
watch
the
it.
neighborhood.
Yeah, and of course I shouted out Eli and Jax. I was like, these are the people that keep me on the straight and narrow. Because they are.
Yep.
Wait. Boomer keeps somebody on the straight and narrow?
Not you, Boomer.
Eli and
Wow.
Jax.
Oh, damn.
Oh, did you know about that? Did you know about you're on the straight and narrow? No one told you?
No.
No, remember I
never
was
the
getting
straight
off
and
the straight and narrow till you set me straight. Remember?
I'm usually the one to lead people astray and take
Well,
a whole different path.
Maria started to veer off, and I had to put her back in the lane again.
She did. And I had a Nocturnal Nation gave me a card reading, said that
I'll be back,
I
guys.
need to connect with somebody that's special that keeps me on the straight and narrow. And you know what he said after that? Go talk to Eli. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Because I used to say it before Nocturnal Nation gave me the card reading.
Oh, yeah.
I was like,
He's gonna
oh,
be
that's
big.
crazy.
He's
I'm
gonna
headed
be
there.
Like
First thing I did
Eli needs his ego boosted anymore.
Well,
The guy
first thing
weighs
I did-
300 pounds
I
and
told you.
150 of
What's up,
it
DJ?
is ego.
Yeah,
I
I
had
mean,
straight
Maria,
to
I
Twitter
could
and said,
have not
Eli,
said
don't
nothing
check
to
it
you,
out.
but I didn't want you drugged down and all that shit. You know, I could have not said one thing to you.
But
You're
I'm
my sister,
thankful
so I
you
have to
did.
tell you.
I'm thankful you did. That's
I'm
what
just-
this is
I'm just-
for.
You know, you were getting really worried in the name. What's up, Jason?
Hey,
You know,
Jason.
That's
and
why
that's
I
why I
listened.
said, you know, you can make your own decisions, sissy, but I'm telling you, you better not
That's why
go
I
down that road.
listened. I listened and I'm
Was
good.
I right? I was right.
Absolutely, you were. 100%.
Boomer, you
It
got somebody
wasn't.
telling you hi.
And Maria, never told you to go eat order from Domino's instead of a Pizza Hut? And I was right about Domino's, wasn't I?
Yes, you were.
Domino's
The only
sucks.
thing-
Are you kidding me?
I don't like the cornmeal they put on the bottom of the crust. That's the only thing I hate.
Hold on, it was on sale. That's why I said that to Maria.
Freaking I got a pizza box downstairs. I can take the little circle piece out of it, put ketchup on it, and you got a fucking Domino's pizza.
There you go.
Okay?
That's Domino's cardboard. That's what it is. You know, Eli was going to pay full price for something. And I told him, why are you paying full price when I can get you a discount? He goes, no, it's good, girl. I said, no, you're getting a discount. When he got the discount, he goes, oh, shit, I'm going to call you next time for more stuff. I said, look, never pay full price if you can get a discount. Never.
Right.
Right.
Business 101.
Hi,
If you get
Jason.
$40 off something, you take that $40 off something. Just saying.
Hi, Jason.
Absolutely.
You can hear me the first time. Computer Chick is saying hi to you, Boomer.
Hi, chick.
The chat.
Yeah, I didn't know how to see the chat until somebody taught me. I'm like, duh. Because I'm on my mobile phone. And Mr. Nubs told me I couldn't see the chat on my mobile phone until I was told you just hit the chat. And then you
Maria,
can go to the comments.
you can find me on
I
Facebook
saw something else the other day and it wigged me out.
Facebook? Okay.
if you need help with class anytime.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I was like, when I told you I wanted to copy your homework, I was just kidding. Yeah, I already submitted it to White Owl.
Hey, Ron, how are you?
The new you did or the other last week.
No,
Yeah.
we didn't have to submit the first set of homework, but the second set, the guesses of the four, we had to submit that to White Owl, so I already did that.
Okay.
Hey, Greg, how are you?
Hi, Greg.
What's up, Greg? What's going on? So yeah, no, like, oh, she's quiet. Damn.
I know it's real quiet. Look
I think
now, look, I feel weird.
I feel weird now. She's not talking.
Well, what
Yeah.
Eli?
Huh?
I feel weird, but that could be explained by this green stuff in this jar.
Right? No. But yeah, other than that, I feel great. I'm like, yeah.
Boomer. I just
I
realized
feel like,
talking about it just kicked in.
man, yeah, that's what I won.
Thank you, man. I don't know why, man.
No, but you know,
Mary, you've been dipping into my jar.
Texas, you know what? Texas, you can't, it's not illegal. I mean, it's illegal.
Hi,
Texas.
White.
What's up, White Wolf?
Did you hear there was a hey White Wolf, was it a state or a country? I can't remember which one it was that legalized other recreational shit. I'm like, now that's ignorant.
I was told that their Coca-Cola,
Yeah.
they legalized that. Well, they decriminalized it.
Talking
about cocaine.
That's crazy.
They decriminalized it, and Coca-Cola's talking about putting it back in their Coke.
Oh God, that's what we need.
People are boycotting Coke.
Mm-hmm.
I drink Pepsi, so I'm good. Actually, I drink white cake vodka, milk, and syrup, so strawberry syrup, so I'm good.
I'm just glad I drink Pepsi.
I do drink Pepsi when I'm not drinking that, but I drink that a lot. That's the reason for my stupid autocorrects all the time.
You missed it that night, Eli. My the spirit boxes in the ITC was going off left and right.
Now, Coke,
Yeah, I see that.
Coke is only doing that in the Pacific.
Sorry, I'm just eating.
They know. They're being boycotted.
They are? Why did you hear about that?
Because
Hey, Bushcraft.
Hey,
Hey, Cranky.
Hi, Frank.
Frankie, my rock star.
Hey, Cranky.
I will
I don't
be
know
there
about
tonight,
that.
Frankie. That's a promise.
Wow. I think they want like people more hyper, I guess.
What does?
Narcotic.
Oh,
Coca-Cola.
Oh, I guess. I don't know. Wait. We lost Jax.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
Again.
Her internet. Damn it.
You need to pick a co-host that has stable internet.
Yeah, you're right.
She's gonna kick your
Shit.
butt.
That's what I was thinking too. Wow, she's cool.
She's
Yeah.
gonna scratch me
Yeah.
right out of Facebook.
And then next I'll be going live every day. The way she's setting me up, oh my god. For real.
Yeah. She's good.
No.
She's good.
No, well, I was gonna go live today. I just thought I felt good, and I've been feeling good for the last couple of days. I thought I just wanted everybody to know that I'm still here. You know, just and dealing with a lot of shit, and just trying to fight it off this last week, and yeah. So
Thank God you can't catch it on the panel because I wouldn't be up here.
right. Shit. Hell yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
At least for the
sure.
mask, gotta have a mask.
But I was thinking, I was like, should I go live? I was like, okay. I mean, because it's always on my mind, and I just thought, why not start live and get off my mind and just talk about it or talk about something else. We can talk about spirits or whatever. I'm just tired of thinking about it. I'm tired of feeling it.
I
Feeling
like
the way I am.
spirit.
Right.
I mean, I'm mainly a Jack Daniels guy, but I'll take some spirits too.
See, I guess the question with spirits, is that beer or what? Because I don't drink.
Spirits is like your wine, champagnes, and
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
stuff like that.
Well, I quit drinking for like 3
Google
years,
it, man.
but I found this white cake vodka, and I mixed the milk and the strawberry syrup, and it tastes like a strawberry milkshake. And I don't get drunk off of it because I don't mix it real strong.
Yeah.
It's just for the taste mainly.
How do you say that? Liqueur? I can't even say it. Not liquor.
Liqueur?
Yeah. I can't say it.
That's okay. I can't say icing either. My husband's always like, it's icing. I said, well, to me, it's icing.
Icing. I just drink wine or maybe some beer. Some flat
Okay,
tire. Hey,
Bush
freaking
beer.
The adjective is icing. The noun is icing.
Well, see, I woke up. Yeah, I woke up sometime today.
You woke up, Maria?
I was raised in Pennsylvania.
Hi, Frankie, Frankie. What's up,
The
Frankie?
lingo's a little different there. And it's
Hey,
like
Greg.
the sink
Hey, Grandma
Was
Ducky.
it
Sorry, go ahead.
Hey,
Started
Grandma
with a D.
Ducky.
and water was wooder.
It's
and
water.
Car and bar was ka and
Hi,
ba.
babe.
So.
It's car. You pop
Ka
the
and
car.
ba. My
You go-
best
then
friend's
you
name
go-
was Carl,
Then you
and it
go
was
to the washing
Kyle.
machine and you use your quarters. I'm from Jersey, I know.
Yep.
Frankie.
I used to go to Wildwood every weekend.
Oh,
You go down there and you use your quarters.
Yep. Used to go there
Then
every
when
weekend.
you wash your clothes. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Boardwalk was
And you
awesome.
drink water.
Yeah.
Spirit box is
First
off.
time we came out here, Maria, we came out here from Jersey and we stopped at a restaurant. I think it was in Texas or something like that. And my mom asked the waitress for water. She goes,
Oh God. Yeah.
she goes, we don't have that here. My mom's like, you don't have water here. And she goes, no, I don't think we do. She goes, you know that stuff they're drinking over there in the glass? She goes, you mean water? No, she goes, no, I mean water.
Yeah. When I first came to Missouri, I was a waitress, and I'd ask them if they wanted some water, and they'd be like, "We're not ready to order." I'm like, "What?"
But she understood my dad, which is full Bulgarian. He said water. But
Sheriff said he don't drink none of that store bought crap. He just drinks that Tennessee
well.
spring water.
Jax, are you frozen?
Yeah, she's frozen. Here it
Yeah,
is.
frozen, girlfriend.
There's that frown.
Everybody take a screenshot, quick!
Hurry, quick!
I feel like I want to go.
Right?
It's going on Twitter, Missy.
I need to pin this.
Pin it.
Twada.
Right.
I'm gonna pin it, all right.
There's Red.
We got 10
We
people.
posting it to Twada.
Twada.
Water.
I think I'm the only one who didn't say that.
I don't drink none of
That's for
that.
a glass of wetter. Funny.
That's cool, Sheriff.
I'm too close.
That's what Sheriff said.
Else.
Damn, Eli, you're like 5 minutes behind. Mary just read that like 5
Oh,
minutes
she
ago.
did?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Jason, I'm
We're
feeling
just
good.
in another time zone, Eli. We'll be all right.
Yeah. Jason, I'm feeling okay. I mean, I'm feeling good, but it's just that, well, I fixed that problem about me being cold because I'm always laying by a huge window.
Resting
The whole
bitch.
wall. Yeah, the whole wall's covered. My window, well, with the window, but the wall, I can't even talk. My whole
Is that
wall's
kinda
like the whole
Lexi's
window.
resting face?
Okay, breathe, Eli, breathe.
My whole wall,
They can.
the whole window's covered like that. So I had to like put like blankets over it and everything else so I could stay warm. So I think that was the main biggest problem.
Okay.
I was getting shivers.
Oh, she done flew
There
out.
she is.
I said her crown's gone. Waddle in the water.
Yeah,
Mm.
we fell in the water.
Water.
I come from the water.
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 Okay, Sheriff.
Water.
What's up, Tyler?
He got banana and watermelon.
Sorry, Mr. Live last night, Tyler.
Oh, it's White Wolf. Hi, White Wolf.
Wasn't feeling that good last night. Yeah, I think at night it really tears me up sometimes. The last couple of nights. Ugh.
Wait, are we still on Eli's health issues?
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
I'm on Eli's Mexican health issues.
I thought we were going to talk spirits.
Well, let's talk spirits. I'm waiting for everybody else.
Okay, let's see. I don't know.
Okay.
We were talking spirits on War Horses Live last night. I was up on his panel, and there was a gentleman that came up there that's what is it? Muslim. And he said there is no spirits, they're all jinn. And I looked up in the monitor, I looked in the screen and looked at War Horse, and he just kind of looked at me and gave me a little grin. I was like, oh man.
Moonshine is a spirit for a geek. I think it is.
I
think it's
I don't
good.
even know if I believe in the jinn.
What is the gin?
Yeah.
but
Jinn are
It's-
supposed
it's
to be like shadow people, and they're not spirits.
genie type.
They take the form of your
All right,
loved
Lex, I'll
one.
make sure I light a fire in that doctor's ass right now. I'm going to send vibes of a fire.
Yeah, right. I hate
Yep.
that. You go to the doctor's, you have an appointment at 11:30. You don't see the sucker till 1 o'clock.
Yep.
What's the use
I
of
had
an
an appointment yesterday. At 11:30. By the time I got in there, the nurses I know in there, she goes, they had already had by
Tyler,
11:30
hey.
7 patients. 97 patients as of 11:30.
Wow.
That's ridiculous.
And they were
You
still
need
booked for 100 more, not to mention the walk-ins.
I bet he must have been some sexy doctor, man.
You're welcome, Lex. I love you. No, it's a female doctor. I keep telling you that, Eli.
So what?
Freaky geek.
Oh,
Oh,
don't feel that way, Eli.
So
it
what?
makes you feel like you're with the spirits.
Freaky. I was hearing gin, not gin.
My boat don't float that way.
We're start better.
Man, do you hear him?
Oh shit!
This guy on panel last
He's right
night tried
under
to
you,
tell me
bro. He's right under you.
Oh shit!
My
Hold on,
grandma-
What's up,
Hey,
Tyler?
Tyler, what's up? I didn't see you there, bro.
I can fix that.
this
Now
guy
you
tried to
got-
tell me last
Oh,
night that this
shit.
guy
Hey, kick your ass.
last night he said that my grandmother, when she came to visit me before she died,
Mhm.
and because I told my mother-in-law at the time when she knocked on the door, I said, I already know my grandma's dead. And she goes, how do you know that? I said, because she just came to say goodbye. This guy tried to tell me it was a djinn imitating my grandmother, and I was like, no, I don't, no,
Bullshit.
no.
I
That
can
was
see
my
it rolling
grandma.
in your eyes.
Who'd we lose?
He likes playing with stuff.
I ain't playing with
I'm
shit.
sorry, but I know I'm not that intelligent about the paranormal, but no, that's bullcrap.
Yeah, it is. I believe
Yeah, I
what he
think Boomer
believes.
left.
My Wicca, when I practice my Wicca, it's nothing but all about what the Indians believe, their legends, their everything. That's what
Wow.
I believe in. And that guy couldn't. I told him, you ain't going to change my mind.
Mm-hmm.
The way I feel.
Yes, ma'am.
Well,
That's
with
why
Rick,
it's my class that I'm taking with bones inspectors, you know?
okay.
Yeah, but I hear you, Boomer. I have the same problem.
He says,
Oh, yeah, we lost. Okay, let me see. We lost Boomer and
Oh,
we
yeah,
lost.
I need to
just
pin
come
this.
back, Boomer.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there
Eli
he is.
in
He's
it.
right next to me. What the
That's-
hell?
that's it. I'm
He
gonna
like
pin it
keeps
in a minute.
moving
Hold
us
on.
around. I get all
Hold on.
confused.
Now Tyler's over here. Now Jason's up there. I'm getting
Tyler.
confused. Don't quit moving people, Eli.
It's not sit and spin, you know.
Oh well. With Eli,
Okay.
it could be anything.
Right. It's all good.
Trust me, I know.
Might be
He a little freak. He just don't like to tell nobody.
musical chairs.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Musical chairs.
Good, freaky.
Or duck, duck,
Good
goose.
thing, too.
With
Oh,
no
man.
music.
Going way back there. Holy cow.
He
Wow.
says I don't mix with spirits.
Now he's back.
Fucking your
Where'd you go?
basement
Just
stinks,
scared you.
Eli.
Drop me off.
It
I
was the
scared you,
spirit's
didn't I?
fault.
How long were you gonna leave me in that stinky ass basement, Eli?
Well, the spirits had told me
It's
that
kind of funny. I can.
that it's time to talk about paranormal now. That's why I brought Boomer up.
What's
He's
funny?
He told Boomer, he told me he don't give a shit how long you have to sit down there. You're gonna ask nicely, he said.
Yeah, I'm sure he did.
Uh-huh,
He's like that.
I like it. No, I
What
was
was you
trying
gonna
to
say,
pin
White
this.
Wolf?
Don't forget.
No, I'll tell you something funny though. Before we go talk to paranormal, I'll tell you something really funny though about before we should start talking about paranormal. This is funny
Okay.
as shit.
Let's hear it.
I walk up. I could be anywhere. I can wear whatever, and walk up on people like I'm normally walking, and I scare the hell out of them. I can even put a set of Jingle Bobs, pair of spurs on, like they had in the old Western movies, and have them
Mhm.
cowboy boots on with the riding heels and the spur leg. I can still
Yeah.
walk up on somebody and scare the hell out of them. They wouldn't know I was there.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's the
Well, how
Apache
tall
or
are you?
what.
Like 7 foot or something?
I can believe it.
I'm 5'11".
Oh, well. What the hell? Now who be Jax? There she went.
That's normal for Jax.
I know. She's,
Uh-oh.
it's her internet.
She's a fast operator.
We're gonna make it a bobber.
She's quick.
Right? What's up,
Jeremy?
just plain knuckins?
We're gonna nickname her Bobber. She bobs in and out.
Right?
There you go.
So how you doing, White Wolf?
Yeah, it was a short, long, and kind of halfway boring day. I'm aggravated trying to get to my dad's. I had a friend of mine at the ranch saying that he was going to run me up there to my dad's, drop me off so I can take the bus to go up there at Waco and go out to Prescott, Arizona. And well, so needless to say, I'm just going to try. I don't think my truck will make it, but I'm going to give it a chance to make it to my dad's. I'm going to leave out in the morning and see if I can make it up my dad's and go. And then go from there. I've got all my junk that I'm going to be taking on the bus with me. Even though I hate a bus, but I'll take a bus.
Awesome.
Hi, Paranormal Ghost Hunters UK. How are you?
Hey, Ghost Hunters UK.
Hey, y'all.
How are you doing, Tyler?
I'm doing all right.
Yeah, Tyler, you're awful quiet.
He sounds down.
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
He's good. He's good. He's good. He's good.
He was live last night, and like I said,
Yeah, I was on for
a.
a little bit, and then my internet quit, and I'm like, well, what the hell?
Oh, Mike quit yesterday. Was talking to my doctor online
Oh,
yesterday, and it went boop, and I was like, oh, and it was off for like an hour. He was like, it's okay, and I'm just like, I don't like that. That's one thing. Whenever you're talking to someone important, and that happens.
No, yeah.
Okay, nothing. We gotcha.
What's up, Nuckins? What's up, Nuckin? I don't know. I'm just a bad reader whenever it comes to names. So, and that's why I just highlight it and say, "Hey, what's going on?" You know. So everybody's like, "Just call me this, call me this." I'm just like, I'm bad with names, so I mean, people want me to call them by their first name. I'm just like, I don't. Yeah, it's gonna take me like
Everybody
a couple.
usually calls me Rhea. R-E-A, Rhea.
I'll just call you Maria.
I know.
Because I'm just like, did she just call Rita or Maria?
Yeah.
I gotta be around you
You
every
can
day.
just call me Boomer.
I'll be no boomer.
Really? I'm very excited. Boomer.
Hey,
Boomer. What?
Phenomenal has a question. Hi, and all. An interesting investigation in Haunted Wood tonight, and lost 25 minutes of footage, but I was watching the camera record all the time. Was it paranormal? Who knows?
Well, one of my videos, I've lost audio around about halfway through it, but I still had video going. And then there was some times that I've actually lost videos, and I don't even know where any of them are. And some of the audio is there.
That sucks.
Right, Sheriff, don't call me late for supper.
I'd be asking what kind of camera you use. Second, I'd be asking if it has the screen that you watch, that you pull open and watch, or if you're actually watching it live, or if it was just coming out. And then you got, who knows? I mean, it could have been spirit, but
we're all weird. Don't worry about it. We're weird. We will take that. We'll take that title. Usually if the paranormal is going to mess with your cameras and stuff, they're basically going to drain your batteries.
Yeah. They will. That's why you got to have extra batteries.
They can interrupt the electrical connection.
Hey, Kim.
And wires and stuff too. So,
hi, Kim.
Like, it may appear that you're recording, but if they interrupt it to corrupt that, I mean, in my experience, I think they're able to do that, because when I was doing that thing at my cousin's house, I had everything recorded on a SD card. Well, I took the SD card out to load the data onto another phone that had larger memory, and the SD card was corrupted.
That's right, Greg. We know.
And then I tried to put it back in the original phone, and it corrupted the phone too.
Wow.
And the only thing that was on it was the evidence at my cousin's house when I was doing that one investigation.
Yeah, I did a video of 20 minutes of mushroom hunting the other day, and it disappeared. I was like, damn it.
I believe they can do that. I believe they can interrupt and, corrupt your recordings, even with audio. I was using my audio recorder on my phone and trying to record the conversation my little cousin was having with this entity, and I could hear them talking back and forth, like not him but her. She's responding to questions, but when I played the recording back, it was just dead air for about 5 minutes.
Well, it depends on what kind of witchcraft you're talking about, because, I'm a witch, so.
Yeah, don't we know?
Easy,
Down one
breezy.
with a capital B.
Easy, I'll tell you right now. Don't make me get violent.
You gonna put a hex on me?
No. Don't do nothing. You harm none, or it comes back tenfold. You don't do nothing evil, nothing malicious. It's all
Kill
just
her.
about
What's up, my
centering
brother?
yourself
That's
and
right.
being with the spirits in your mind.
That's right. Ask any necromancer that's ever tried to control
What the hell?
spirit. When they try to
That's a
control
whole nother
spirit,
subject.
once that spirit's free, they start attacking the person that was controlling them, because that's one thing they totally hate.
Yeah.
But I never studied necromancy, so
No, me neither.
I know
I
people
went
who
to a year
have.
of school for my witchcraft. And I made sure it was the right one. Nothing bad. All just about connecting with Mother Earth and Father Sky. Hence
So
the
Eli,
awkward
have
time.
you gained any knowledge into the paranormal world since you've been doing these interviews?
Yeah.
I have, really have, man. It's an amazing field, you know. But like, you're still okay. See, someone's coming. Oh, Mary.
But have you changed your mind about, you know how you felt about it? Like it was all
Welcome back, Mary.
earlier in the game. You were like, oh, it's not just fascinating, but like people glamorize it a lot.
Some people,
Now, since you've talked to some people who, like Dave, like, have you changed your mind about it? Like, do you realize the severity of it now?
I do.
Do you think you'll ever go on an investigation?
I'm sorry.
Do you think if you were invited, you would ever go on an investigation?
I think so. I mean, if it was close by, yeah. Because I don't have
Yeah.
a ride, but yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
the most factors. My having a transportation.
I'm convinced that Eli's kicking us off.
Damn it.
Mine don't drop out like that, and I was shocked.
Wow. Hey, Killhood, what's going on? What happened? Oh,
There's your money.
Yep. Speaking of dropping out, y'all jinxed her.
oh man.
Right.
I kill him.
But no, you know, I always think
Yay!
everything's a possibility. You know what I mean? Like, there's so much we don't know that I really want to know what's really out there, because we all don't know. You know, no one's perfect. And then now I think about it, I'm just like, wow, what is the possibilities of this happening? Or because you know what, with the paranormal field, to me, how I feel, I don't know all this, but how I feel about it is that anything can change, even equipment that's coming out with better technology, you know, these spirits. So I think when it comes down to that, it's making me think, what do these people know about the other side that we don't? Whoever's making this equipment. I mean, and also the equipment can fail you as well. You know what I mean? It could be the environment. It could be the technology of it. It could
My
be
rain.
Yes, Maria.
I love you.
Rain, where's Rain?
I get excited. That's my
Hey,
soul
Rain.
sister.
Hi,
Eli will
Eli.
start doing his own investigation video. I sure will. Hell yeah.
You know what I think, Eli? I think a lot of investigators make the mistake of not doing the I forbid you to attach to me and all that you're supposed to
protection
do,
prayers
and they
and
just
stuff.
go there, they do the investigation, they don't worry about if something's going to follow them home. I always say, you are not given permission to attach to me, to follow me home. You are to stay right here.
I'll have to check it out, Neil.
Yeah, that's true.
Hi, Greg.
And then that doesn't always work.
That's true.
Yeah. I know it doesn't always work, but I take my mojo bag with me. I'm good. I'm protected.
Do
Plus, I am
everything-
taking my blue light. My blue light keeps out a lot of things.
Okay.
It has so far, knock on wood.
But you guys also make sure that like you got to know what place you're going to. I know a lot of places they pay to get into, but some places, well, there's a lot of thrill seekers out there
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
as
true.
well, and they don't care. They're just like, oh hell yeah, I want to go see something. All right, no,
Yeah.
you can't do that.
They don't know the consequences either.
No,
That's
they
right.
don't.
Like that's
Stay
why
the
they
heck
get-
out of Zach's museum. Don't even go there. That's one
Well,
place right
I
there.
thought about it too, Bo. I really do want to go there, but
Do you?
I would not waste my
What?
fucking money and time.
but I also
Okay,
know
That's
a
a hack.
path, and that would probably mess with me.
Well, yeah, especially you, dear.
I know.
UK's got a question for Jax. What are you asking? What'd she say? I mean, there were several that said something. What'd you hear, and what do you want to know?
I didn't even see that.
And she'll tell you when she bobs back on.
Yeah, she'll tell you. Yes, she will, Bob. Shit.
Well, as I said that it doesn't always work. You can take all the protection you want, and there's always that chance that it's going to come through.
Always.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, there's always that chance.
It's
But
only
I
by the way-
believe that if you
Sorry, sorry.
believe totally
But
and
you have to, right?
100%, I think your mind can do a lot. I think your mind can block a lot. And if you
Yeah,
totally
I'm not
believe,
saying it can't, and I'm not
yeah, I
saying
know,
it doesn't work. That
but
you
there's a
take
chance.
all the precautions you possibly can. But there's always that chance, and that's something as an investigator or anybody who's in the paranormal
You have to
has to
deal
accept
with that.
the possibility.
Yeah. Oh, I accept that. Yeah. Oh, I know there's always a chance. I just always tell myself and believe as hard as I can to try and not have that happen. 'Cause,
Well,
yeah,
how
I don't want
about
nothing to- I've got enough spirits in my house as it is. I don't need any more.
Right.
Right?
well,
With you,
how, well, how about like I know you guys are talking about like protection and stuff like that, but do you guys believe in getting it blessed, or you think that like you said, it's always what you believe in inside, that would help you out when you're in there.
I
in the
bless my
place?
own stuff.
Okay. How do you do that if you don't mind? Because I know a lot of people say that you you got to use certain
Prayers
kind of
and
stuff in
chant.
place.
Prayer.
Yeah.
Prayer and I use certain oils and certain herbs, certain spices.
get you some bracelets to put on that is hematite or
Mhm.
obsidian.
And I use rosemary. I use that in my bag, and Himalayan sea salt.
And you can also get amethyst or anything like that. Anything
Yeah.
that is for protection. You can-
Jet black is good too.
I
right.
heard Trojan works very well.
Oh my god!
Iron
Really?
Crow.
We're not talking about sex here. Come on.
Oh
now.
wait, I thought that was a crystal. My bad.
I used to live in PA. I was born and raised, but I'm not there
Indiana.
anymore.
Oh, I'm so sorry about that. Like
Yeah, don't get me started, Boomer.
I found out from me, I've had some issues that I just feel angry and depressed and so forth. And I found that the Apache tear, for one, and a bloodstone as another, helps me calm a little bit, but as well as different kinds of feathers. Like I have Red Hawk feathers in my truck, and I can lay my hands on one and I actually get real calm.
That's good.
Mhm.
That's awesome.
Good.
I wear
All
my
Yeah.
wedding ring. It has amethyst on it.
hmm
I purposely did that.
That
I tell you what, I
Um,
got a
speak-
salt lamp the other day, and I turned it on, and I could see its energy. I was like, "Whoa!" Nobody else could, but
Wow.
I could.
that is wild.
Yeah.
that's
Yeah,
one
those
thing
salt
that a
lamps.
lot
I
of
want
people.
one so bad. My mom has like 4 of them.
Oh, I'll get you
A lot of
one, and I
people-
only paid $5 for it.
Really?
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'll
I
get
was
you one
gonna
and send
say
it to you.
something off from what Wolf was saying, that a lot of people, they don't recognize items like that as protection items. You know, when you hear about protection items, they're talking crystal stones and things.
Mm.
But animals have it's sort of each animal has a different kind of spiritual attribute.
Yes, yes.
And
Hey,
birds do have like there is
Yes.
healing energy in like feathers and pelt and stuff like that too.
But
Hi, Eddie.
I was gonna say a lot of people don't realize animals do unless you know the things like we all know. Like
Yeah.
they don't have that knowledge. They don't. Like I have 3 cats, so I know like the things that they like, the way that they are, and
Yeah.
it is. It's kind of thing because I hear all the time, well, animals can't sense that stuff, and I'm like, are you full of it?
Really?
Animals are more in tune to the spiritual world than
Animals
humans
and
are.
children.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, because
Because
children, they're not brainwashed yet.
Yeah, the
Exactly.
key thing is like intellect is not a factor. Once we start becoming more intellectual and we start analyzing things and things like that, that's when we lose it. You know, and animals don't have that, the type of intellect that humans do. They're, you know, nature driven.
Yeah.
So they're always in the, you know, spirituality of things rather than, you know, as humans, there's more than just spirituality to us, you know, because we have the type of brain that, you know, wants to analyze everything.
Yeah, we want to analyze everything that we do.
Yep. Like Matt said one time, you know, he said, you know, if they were to come across a Bigfoot, first thing they do is put it on a slab table, open it up.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
why, you know,
yeah.
they know that too. So no wonder we haven't found one, you know?
Oh, Rain, Mark just pulled up. I'm out of here.
Okay, babe.
Okay.
Yep.
All right, Eli, I will talk to you later. And
Bye, Marie.
Have a
later,
good one,
Boomer. Bye,
Maria.
White Wolf. Bye, Lunar. See you. Well, text you on when?
Yes, I'm listening to you.
I missed class today.
Uh-oh.
Oh, hell.
Get a hold of me anyway, you know.
Yeah, I will.
You got my number.
Yeah, I know. All right. Talk to you guys later. Bye.
Later.
Not everybody talk at once.
I know, right?
It got quiet.
Oh, I was reading chat for a little bit. I'm switching back and forth to read chat and shit. Anyway,
Later, freaky.
I'm dropping links is what I'm doing.
We're about sorry.
Do it anyway. Like get back
Yeah,
in.
but so with animals, do you think that like can they tell you, hey, you know, like warn you that there's death ahead of you?
Yep.
Or?
I believe so.
Most commonly in horses.
Yeah. No, because I read it. I'm sorry that's happening to you. Are you having surgery? When is that? I think that's what she's talking about. So I was talking to my daughter, so.
Yeah,
I was just wondering because there was I'll tell you a story, like my mom's uncle, I guess his lab got on top of him, would not let him up at all. And what happened is the dog kept on jumping at him not to get up. So then like he finally got off and everything else, and it's like, well, he had a dream that night that the dog was stopping him from having a heart attack because he wasn't feeling good when he woke up, and that was going to happen because his high blood pressure was high. So
Yeah, I mean, dogs have a kind of a sixth sense about illnesses and things like that. They actually did a study and proved that dogs could like sniff out cancer in people, and
Oh yeah, I remember
So-
seeing something about that. Like they're
Yeah.
training them now because there's a certain smell to people who have
Yeah.
cancer and whatnot because there's
Yep.
something in cancer that they can smell.
Oh wow.
yeah, there's depending on the type of cancer, like it, because dogs have such a higher keen sense of smell.
Yeah.
I mean, we do give off an odor, a different type of odor based on the cancer, apparently.
Yes.
Because cancer cells within you, once they're, I mean, we all have cancer cells. We're born with them. It's whether or not they become, active, whatever.
Yeah.
But depending on the
Interesting.
type, it gives off a certain odor, apparently, through your sweat glands and things like that.
Oh no, I think
Wow.
really,
Dogs
I
can
know what
smell
you're
it.
saying with that. I think leukemia was the biggest one
Yeah. Yep.
because there's something with leukemia, like that's the reason why they don't have the cure, like something to that one, why kids die so much of it because
Yeah.
there really isn't. They haven't
'Cause
figured out
that's-
what really causes.
That's where the cancer cells are attacking the blood cells.
Yeah, yeah.
Leukemia is in your bloodstream.
Hey, Justy.
It's the
I'm sorry
it's the
about that.
hardest
Let
one
me
to
know what
fight.
happened. Go ahead, guys.
Yeah. Does that answer your question, Eli?
I didn't ask you. No, yeah, I did. Yeah.
I got a good
Yeah.
one
Can
for
it
you.
can animals sense out dangers like? Yeah, that's what you asked. Yes.
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah. You're right.
I got a good one for you. Not here in Texas. I was up in Wyoming years ago. I was out in the back country on horseback, and so I'm sitting around a back camp, and I go to take a walk to see what's on the other side of the hill. Now, it was a small ridge. It wasn't really all that high. And about halfway up that ridge, it was probably 300 feet up,
Hey, E, how are you, Mama?
I ran into a wolf on the way up there. Didn't growl at me. Looked at me and tried to walk forward towards me and stop. So I backed up 2 steps. It walked forward towards me again. And then
So do I,
that
Jesse.
wolf just come out of nowhere, okay? And that wolf turned around
Maybe
and
she
looked behind him.
imprinted on you.
No, that wolf looked behind him. And I turned and I looked up behind that wolf 215 yards up. And there was a big old black bear.
Damn.
Oh wow!
And-
So
Yeah, so I just slowly backed off. That wolf kept walking towards me.
You should come up,
Looking
E.
back
Come
over
on up here, girl.
until I got back down to my guns. And that wolf stayed there with me about 20 feet from me. Looking,
kind of warning
All
you
right.
about the bear, huh?
sure was. And I didn't even know that wolf was around there.
Wow.
That's cool.
Wolves are like that too. I think some people think wolves are all bad, but like
Mm-hmm.
I know there's a lot of people like that. You have Indian in you, and if it's not, but a lot of people I've noticed being like partly Indian or somewhat, they know. I don't know how, but they know.
Yeah.
And if your ancestors were good with them, they do bring good luck, and they have helped, like what Tyler was saying.
Mm-hmm.
That's just one incident that happened. But
Yes,
the
you
first
come
incident-
up, E.
Yeah, bring your butt up here, girl. Little sister from another mother. But
I get
yeah, that's
told all
just madness. And I've had shit 8 different types of close calls
Damn.
and three near death experiences. Yeah. So,
Wow.
That's
still alive
awesome.
and kicking. I must be doing something right for my ancestors.
Right.
Yeah, I bet you are.
Yeah.
The wolf is an animal of guidance. That's what Justy said.
Yes.
Man, I wish I had Indian in me. That'd be cool, man. You know, play
Might be.
Indian in Cowboys. Shit, go out there in the backyard. Yep. Why not? That's fun.
I got to play Cowboys and Indians with real live 100% Omaha Indians.
Damn. That didn't go so well, right?
No, my cousin literally was gonna like really scalp me.
Get your butt up here, girl.
He took out a Bowie knife and held me by my bangs and put the knife up there and says, "You really want me to scalp your ass?" I'm like, "No, I think I'll save that for another day."
Right?
They were all older than me by at least 5 years, so I was always the one. Anytime they came to visit, man, my wake-up call was a Charlie horse to the leg.
Damn.
But,
You know,
yeah, they were some ruthless Indians.
yeah.
I can call them.
It's different because my husband and I are totally 2 different kinds of Indian. I've got a lot of Cherokee in me, and he's Blackfoot.
Oh,
Mm,
that's cool.
I met a Chippewa back in '98 that was married to a full-blood Crow up in Montana.
That's cool. Justy said, "I'm Cherokee."
I know I get told like that because like that's one of the because I have blue eyes, and I get told all the time that it's not, and I'm like, then you don't know the line of Cherokee. That is one line of Indians that actually do have blue eyes.
yeah, they were a
I've
whole
heard-
separate tribe.
Oh yeah. It's like the Cheyenne and the Cheyenne Dog Soldiers.
Yep.
They were same tribe, but the Dog Soldiers were not just warriors. They were also a tribe of their own. And also like the Apache, there's like 4, 5, maybe 6 different tribe of the Apache.
Yeah.
And I'm still trying to figure out which tribe I'm bloodline of.
Yeah, because there is too. The Cherokees are like that too. They were kind of not just that, and I was kind of like, wow, there really is a bunch.
I'm sorry, Boomer.
Streamer hates me too, Mom. Don't worry.
That's why I'm going to Zoom.
Right.
You're going to Zoom makes me too.
That's
Zoom
the reason
sucks.
why I use my computer. I hate using my phone.
Yeah, me too. I don't like using my phone. Laptops work better. At least I'm hands free. You know.
Yeah, that's what I'm like.
Oh yeah.
I've got mine in my cradle on my truck.
Yeah, but he do.
Come on, E, get your butt up here, girl.
Yeah, get the link out
Look
there.
at you.
My dad is chief, sits in what jail. He taught me many ways. What? but no, like I mean, well, when it comes down to spirits, man, like I mean, especially with your ancestors, White Wolf and everything, like you guys use everything from the earth, even like praying with the spirits and giving them offerings and all the stuff you guys, it's like you guys worship the mother, the sun, the earth and the fire and all like that's it. But yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, and you guys build everything from high hands up. You guys don't just go buy a house. You guys, chop y'all's trees down and yeah.
Mhm.
Really have me.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
some scary shit. Fought a bear. That'd be some shit.
Oh, I couldn't fight a bear. Shoot. They
I
look at
still,
me like there's a fat big man. Shit.
well, see, I'm working on a Bowie style of knife right now, and I'm fixing to put a bone handle on it, and I want to make another tomahawk, and I at least want to fight a bear one time with that knife and tomahawk.
Damn. But let's say there's a bear in front of you. What's the first thing you do? What would you do?
You don't. Well, first
I
off,
bet
you
you
don't
doesn't.
ever run. You make yourself bigger and 100 times louder than that sucker.
Yeah.
And if, once he stands up on his feet, fight's on. Because I'm going for him. I'm going straight into him.
I bet you are.
Well, they tell you not to run too. That's another because
Exactly.
you're making it intimidated because you're. Yeah, I can't think the word I'm looking for.
Right.
It
I
makes
couldn't
them
do it.
stronger, and
But
they're
you,
gonna. I've noticed some people will lay down and curl up into a ball.
play dead.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, I haven't. I've been on horseback, and I've ran into some bear, and I made myself bigger and a hell of a lot louder, and I've ran them off. Even mountain lion.
That's good.
No, that's scary though. Just think about it. You know what I mean?
I-
Like just stand there and then, but you know what? When you're there looking up and you're thinking, oh my God, like this is in front of me. So it's a whole different, I think it's a whole different experience once you're there.
Yeah, totally.
I mean, you think about it. I mean, you might say, well, we might just say, man, this is a piece of cake. But then when it comes to it, you're like, see you. I don't want to be here. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it's a mindset and a soul set. You make yourself bigger and stronger than they ever thought possible, and then you got to physically prove it to them. And then they'll 9 times out of 10 they'll back off unless they're rabid or wounded.
Yeah, I think the worst thing you can do though is come upon a mother bear.
No, yeah.
Yeah. That's oh yeah. That's like with the cows I grew up.
Especially like if you can find like a cub or something like that. Oh boy. You're in for a big old surprise.
Yeah, because she's in protective mode.
Exactly. When she finds you, you're dead.
Well, that's like the cattle I grew up around all my life since I was about 3 until I was about 18. And when the cows they had calves, you don't go between them because they'll fight. And that's 1,500, maybe more pounds. So yeah, I rode some bulls and some rodeos, and that's you just like a rag doll getting beat around and thrown around and danced on.
I used to barrel flag.
Yeah, imagine that.
When I was
cheerleader.
When I was younger. My first horse show I was 5.
I never been on one. So, are you talking about those mechanical machines?
I rode one of them at Gillies years ago.
No,
I heard it's hard.
I'm talking the real horse.
Oh yeah. Oh, I rode a donkey. Ah, shit.
I'll tell you what's fun as hell. Take you a burro, get you a hot shot, put somebody on it bareback,
That's cool, Justin.
just with the halter and a lead rope, and have somebody jump up on there and take a hot shot and joke. There's your rodeo right there.
I can hang on for 8 seconds.
We'll find out.
I didn't say what.
We'll find out.
Yeah, you're gonna find out.
I know it.
Uh-oh.
Depends on what I'm riding. If I'm going to stay on the or not. And if it's worth it. Oh my God.
Hi, Louisa. Hi, Seth.
Hey, sorry I can't see Chet. How are y'all?
Shit. But no, like I was saying, like I don't know. I don't think I can ever do that. You know, bull and everything. And I think I would have just felled off like a minute later.
That's your arm strength from your wrist, your hand up to your shoulder, your back, and then your legs, and then you got to get in the zone. You got to mentally, physically put yourself into the zone and hold on for 8 seconds. It's that 8 seconds is once you're on the back of a bull or bronc, it seems like it's 2 hours down the road, and you're sitting there getting thrown around like a damn rag doll while you're trying to hang on. There was times that I've got danced on a few times.
I got a really good family friend who used to run the circuit riding bulls. He won a lot of buckles and a lot of other stuff. Let's see, a couple saddles, I think, and a lot of ribbons and a lot of trophies, and just crazy. Busted him up a few times.
I won a few, and just to get healed up, I had to sell everything and just go off grid for about 8 months and heal up. It was 9 different doctors told me if I rode one more time, it would be my last one forever. I'd either be a paraplegic or I'd be dead. So I haven't rode since.
Damn. Must be pretty hard.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you in the Mad Jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were driving on their eyes. But no, like going back to spirit, it's like, I mean,
Why
you,
was that?
you don't think what to come do investigation. Oh.
Please. I'll put your name if you type in it wrong and find it.
See, what I'm worried about, really worried about doing an investigation is someone being something that can attach to me and taking it home. I think that's the main worry I have. That's sliding, not riding. Oh shit! Oh shit! Okay. Okay, I didn't.
I may be wrong. I may be wrong on that, but I think there's certain kind of stones that can help, other than rosaries might help. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of thinking out loud. I'm wondering if this actually does help. Even the feathers will help prevent that. So, I mean, I don't know. I'm just wondering
Yeah. Who knows?
if that would actually.
You have anything to show us while you're up here?
Hi, Louisa.
Uh,
Let's see. There was another
Me?
new one in here too. Hang on. Hi, Seth.
I'm getting obsidian. Speaking of obsidian, like Christy said, I'm actually getting that here. It's going to be sent here soon.
Hi, Snowcone.
Maria's getting me stones for my birthday.
I have these. I don't know if y'all can see them very good, but you got a
Oh, I do. I see
Apache
them.
tear and a bloodstone and a white one.
Nice.
I've
My
got more
my
too.
next stones, I want to get the jet black.
I kind of want to take an Apache tear that's got the red and the white streak and make a necklace with it. I think I got that in my bag already packed up to go to Arizona.
Nice.
I bet you can't wait to get there.
No, I can't wait.
No?
Mm,
Someone else is going to be in charge. Shit. You know, hey.
You're a noisy cat.
no, mine's in February. So
Shit.
I got 10 more days.
Cool.
Depends on who can stay on longer for instead of 8 seconds.
Get down.
really,
I had to put
really,
one of those.
darling, you ain't my first rodeo. Okay, I'm just saying. Just saying.
Just
Might have to
saying.
put one of them, you know, the
Oh, yeah.
shit, what do they call them? It's a dummy. You hang 2 ropes up.
Okay.
You put a barrel in between the 4 poles, or well, no, it's 4 ropes. Put a rug over it, and then
Okay.
tie your bull rope in and see who
He's
can
done
stay
quiet
on
real
longer than 8
quick.
seconds.
Mhm.
Hell yeah. Oh, he's going to rope those cows together. You'll be out there all day.
Hey,
yeah,
I might
baby.
be bringing my rope. I got a layered rope. Shoot.
Baby, I'm hungry. You better go feed those cows. Shit, you ain't coming in here till it's done. Shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You better know better than that, Eli.
We need to make money this year. Shit, you ain't having none of this until it's done.
Shit.
Chrissy goes, that look, Jax, get them. You look serious. Oh, what look? I'm used to the damn look already. Oh,
That
there's a
look?
damn jackrabbit on. Wow.
Mom, drop your links. Please.
Yeah, normally I got links at the bottom of the description, but it was the one and off.
I already dropped your link, Joe. I already dropped it, Eli. Tell my
She
God,
scares. Oh no, that shit's gonna be shaved when you get home. Shit.
No, no.
He's gonna look like a little preppy boy. She likes to tickle, right? The little tickle, you know what I mean?
Like her upper lip and nose.
You're wrong, sir.
He's got some kind of, what are you on?
Oh, I don't know.
You got my kind of, oh, hell yeah.
Look at White Wolf. He's all like, oh boy, do I really need a shave?
Not long enough yet.
Mm-hmm.
I really needed this
My hair
last stage, guys.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
I should just go ahead and braid it down the side.
Man, look.
Goofy dogs.
I got a question for y'all.
Shoot.
What is the situation when a person should make a decision based on fear?
Get drunk.
No, that's not a situation. That's dumbass shit.
Yeah, you don't want to make a decision when you're with fear anyway, unless it's like, but that makes it hard to make a decision.
So when should a person make a decision based on fear? If you had to give thank you, Louisa. If you had to give that answer.
I don't know. I've never had fear.
Everybody has fear. Everybody. Whether you're, balls to the wall bull rider or a damn ballerina, everybody's got fear.
That's true.
I've never had it. Seriously.
You're gonna have fear if you don't get here. That's the fear you're gonna have, because I'm gonna whoop your ass.
I'm gonna get there if I have to walk. Shit.
Damn straight.
But no, I got you. I know how you getting here. I'm just saying there will not be a spot in Texas you can hide, sir.
Wow.
I'll start with for about 2 weeks. We'll see. Where'd Jason go? Be who? There you go, Eli.
There you go, baby. There you go.
Oops. Oops.
Yeah, whip that boy. No. He's talking. He's
tied up in the
said
wind.
he's gonna bring some whip. Might as well.
Yeah, that's you too, Eli, with your girl. I know. Don't tell me you ain't whipped. Every man is whooped. Every man is whipped to a certain extent. They just don't like to say it.
They are. I'm whooped. I gotta admit, I'm whooped.
Put it this way: every man knows where his bread is buttered. How about that?
Yep.
I ain't got there yet.
You know.
You know when it's not here.
Where's that?
Yes, on all that. I'm not even getting in that conversation when it comes to
Shit.
Oh my goodness, Eli, you
Yeah, why? Well, you're gonna be like, honey, can I have some dinner? Get your own dinner.
No. See, the only way that would happen is Ray, maybe sister's on. The only way that would happen is if he came in the house, go, where'd my dinner at? I'd be like, oh well, shit, we're gonna be like that. My dinner's in the oven. Yours you can find in the fridge.
Oh shit! Sandwiches for dinner.
I don't care if I cook lasagna from scratch. I will feed it to the dog. He won't get nothing.
No, here's how it goes. She'd be telling yours is, so I don't know where in the hell yours is. I'd be like, okay, well, I got the bow out in the truck. I just go and take a zebra from the neighbors.
We don't got the zebras at the neighbors. We got horses. That's it.
right,
I'll
Sheriff.
find a zebra.
Should be on the bottom.
It's good eating too. The zebra makes a pretty good rug in your floor right in front of your TV.
Oh wow, Ron, I'm waiting for Lady Jax to bring out the handcuffs and whip.
I got set. I ain't
I
gonna
got a
lie.
rope. Yeah, I'm just waiting for money to come in, and then I'm I'm going out yonder, back out west.
Huh?
I said, I'm just
Where you
waiting
going?
till the money comes in. I'm going back out west.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you're going somewhere else, like, huh?
Yeah,
You don't know
Arizona's west.
Okay, I know.
Well, north, almost northwest.
No, just northern. Yeah, northern. Cup them and stuff them.
Right?
Yes. Brain, lay down.
Well, from what I've heard about her cooking, yeah, I'll be stuffed like a daggum tick on a bloodhound.
Yeah, pretty much.
Mhm.
I learned how to cook from my mom and my daddy. So if I can't, if my dad was an Italian chef, so if I can't cook, I'm a failure in life.
I'm about a
I
half
cook
ass.
Italian, I cook anything Mexican, I can cook anything not Indian, but Western Indian. I can cook like dal, and I can make anything. I like to cook. I like to bake. I told Eli the other day, I said, I'm making banana bread. He goes, damn it. I said, well, if you're here, I'll give you some. But Jane here, she can't have none.
That sounds good.
I did. I buy bananas for the boys, and they haven't been here because Devin's been out of work from her hand surgery.
Gotcha.
So they were just sitting up there, and I mean, I'll eat a banana once in a while, like if I get cramps or something for the potassium, but I don't normally eat
I was
them.
gonna say me too.
But I was I came in the other day from my daughter's house. I went over there to watch the boys. She went in Vegas for her birthday. And I came in and looked at the bananas. I'm like, yeah, damn it. I don't want to throw them away. I hate throwing them away because, you know. So I looked at it. I said, all right. Get your ass in gear here. Make the banana bread. So I started making it once I got I don't have to look the recipe. I just throw everything in a bowl. So I started looking at I opened the book. I'm like, well, I'm opening this damn book. So I threw the book over to the side. And then I started putting everything in the bowl. And then I made it, and by the time, and I had enough bananas to make two like a loaf pan and then a brownie. So, my son eats it and my daughter eats it. So, and then I made a cake, which I don't think there's much left to it. I have to throw it away. And then before I left to go to Devin's house, I got a good deal on strawberries, the big pack, the real big fat ones. I only lost 2. So that was good. When I got home, I'm like, shit, I have strawberries in the fridge. I've got to cut them in, put them in, I put them in, I cut them and I add water and I put powdered sugar on them.
Yeah, I do that.
People are like, why don't you
that
use regular sugar? I said, because powdered sugar is sweeter.
Oh yeah, and if I can't get to them, if I get a bunch because they're on sale, I'll freeze them.
Yeah. The boys love strawberries, and they have a drawer. You can ask Eli. They have a drawer. Nana's house has a drawer. And they know where their snacks are. So when they get here, they're like, Nana, can I have a snack? I'm like, why are you asking what drawer is that? So I have to go shopping and reload the drawer again. They still got stuff in there. They have like pudding cups and Jello cups and like granola bars, those little like snack bags of chips. And I always buy them. They always get surprised. When I go to the store, those little kid eggs, those little
Kinders.
the eggs that are orange and white, and you open it and there's a toy inside.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I buy them, and then when they come here, I keep some in my room, and I always put 2 in the drawer. So when they open the drawer, they're surprised every time that they have an egg. And they'll come back the next day. I thought we ate the eggs. I'm like, I'm magic, man. You don't even know what's going to be in that drawer every time you come. They're like, I know, Nan. It's so fun. And then my daughter says, they don't need all that. And then you say, you're just mad because you didn't get all that.
I'd be like, just shut up.
She goes, well, why do you want that for them? I said,
allowed to spoil them.
Okay, she took me to the store the other day. She goes, they don't need all that. I'm like, is it your house? She goes, no. I said, shut the fuck up then.
You're right.
She goes, Daniel doesn't need all that. I said, okay, Daniel, here's what happens. There's 2 sides in my family, of course. In my side, with my kids, it was either the Craig side or the Lomerson side. Well, 2 of my kids got the Lomerson side, which is bigger boned, and 2 of mine got the Craig side, which is super skinny. My son and daughter can eat till the cows come home and don't gain a lick of weight. My other 2, they'll gain some pounds. Now, my grandson, he got the Lumberson side. He's a big boy, but his dad was too. His dad was 6'4", but he was a big guy. And Daniel's just about as tall as me, and he's only 10. And I'm 5'5", so he's growing fast. And Quinn's almost there too. But Quinn is super skinny. That boy can eat. And I said, boy, where do you put that food? He goes, I don't know. I said, you got a hollow leg somewhere? He goes, I think so. So he can eat. Like, and then Daniel now is playing baseball. I said, Devin, once he gets into sports, get him moving. He'll drop the weight. Don't tell him he can't have this and he can't have that. He's 10. You can't give one and not the other the same thing.
Nope.
You can't do that because you're going to make Daniel feel self-conscious about his weight. And once you start doing that, then they start sneaking and eating food because then they start feeling depressed and bad about themselves.
Yeah.
I said, don't you dare do that to that boy. If he wants, like when they go out to eat, my son-in-law will say, I don't think you need any more chips. And I look at him going, you think you need more?
I would be like, hell yeah, I do. I'll pay for it.
I said it. I used to live with them.
I'm just kidding.
With them, and one day he told Quinn to go turn the light out on Daniel while Daniel was in the shower. Well, Quinn went to go doing it, and I said, Quinn, don't you dare do that, I swear, because you wouldn't like it if it was done to you. Well, my son-in-law says, well, you need to mind your business. I said, first of all, I whipped around and said, you don't tell me to mind my business. Second of all, I was in their lives long before you came along, big boy. So they go to bed that night. BJ's like, are you going to handle your mom? She goes, no, you handle her. This is the woman that watches our house, watches our children, watches our dogs. And you want to go handle her? No, she goes, go ahead. No, go ahead. He didn't say nothing. And then we got into one more argument. It was about something. He said something to me. I'm like, you know what? Don't make me say things to BJ that I don't want to say. I said, we're in a good spot right now. I said, you came into their lives when they were 3. I was there when they were born. Don't ever tell me to mind my business with my grandkids.
Oh yeah, I hear you there.
And ever since that, we've been good. We've been great. I love the guy to death. Don't tell me to mind my business. I've never minded my business my damn life. Sure the hell ain't gonna start now. Shoot.
You don't play.
No, I don't play. Eli's been on the phone when my grandkids come over here. I'm like, boy, I will thump you in the back of the goddamn head. I swear to God. When they'll argue with me, I'm like, come on, Quinn, let's get to heads. Come on, boy. No, I don't want to. No, you acting grown. Come on.
Right.
I'm gangster, man. I swear I'll bust them down. I don't have to warm their asses. I just have to count.
Watch out, White Wolf.
If I get to 2, it's gone too far.
She'll tell you off.
We'll tell you off, Eli.
He might enjoy it.
All right.
Well, that's what I told him. Oh, hey, Red, that's what I told him. I said, look, if you think I'm wrong, let's have a debate about it. I don't want a yes, dear kind of guy. I want a guy who says, well, no, I think you're wrong. Well, let's talk about it. Let's debate about it. Let's see how wrong I am. And if I'm wrong at the end of the conversation, I'll say, okay, well, I see your point. But I never
You're
said
never going to be wrong. What are you talking about?
I will say, I see your point. Because even when I'm wrong, I'm right. I'm not wrong about many things. When it's stupid shit, I'm like, really? We're going to have this discussion? Okay, let's have it. And in the end, you'll see you're wrong.
I ain't saying nothing because I already know where I'm at. I've been wrong quite a few times. So I'm not saying shit.
I mean, I'm not saying I've never been wrong, but I was right at the same time.
I was like,
Right.
Can Jason come out to play? Nope. He busy. Oh,
No, he wants to go to work.
that's
You
all.
can't be playing
Work.
like you do, Eli.
No,
Okay, she
just
wants
work.
to be on camera. Hold on. Look, Rain, come on. Come say hi to everybody.
He just work.
Hi
That's
to
all.
everybody. There you go. There you go. There you go. I know. You know Mama. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. Get down now.
Oh.
She's a YouTube whore.
It might be
Every time I get on camera, she knows I'm up here. No more, Rain. No more. Get down, Rain. Get down. It's spelled. Her name is spelled R-E-G-I-N, like rain of fire. Rain
I
of
like
terror.
that.
Yeah, when my daughter named her, she wanted to name her Rain, like R-A-I-N. I'm like, no. I see what it's a puppy. I'm like, no, it's R-E-I-G-N. Trust me, and it fits her.
Right.
My son calls her Raindrop Drop Top Cricket.
Oh, geez.
Don't know where that came from, but that's what he calls her. She's border collie. She's a pain in my ass. I didn't want another dog. when I buried my dog, I was done. I'm like, you know what? I'm 49 years old. I don't want to bury another dog. 15 years, my first dog lived to 15. My second dog lived to 15. Very, very long lives. Now I got to go through this again because Cheyenne is not here. She may not be home till she's 30. I don't know what's going to happen if she's going to go if they let her out. I don't know. But now she's my dog because now she doesn't know Cheyenne anymore. So Cheyenne goes, "How's my dog doing, Mom?" I said, "Whose dog?"
Because you've had her for so long.
I'm like, "Cheyenne, honey, when you get home, we'll have to get you a new puppy because this is not my dog."
Yeah.
He finally come for you? Oh, he late. What you mean he woke up? Yeah. That boy need help.
She's got
That boy need help.
two extras. Get-her-mouth, pit bull, and Sharpool.
Well, for right now, I have Rain, and we'll just when the other two get here, we'll deal with that. Well, maybe then she can adopt Roger. Who knows?
Yeah.
But that'll be like, I don't know. If she gets out early in a year and a half, then we'll go from there. But first, we got to get the child, then we get the puppy.
One thing at a time.
Yeah, when all this stuff went down in my house, I mean, it was kind of like surreal at first, And then she was Justin County, and she was so close. And when they put her in prison, it just like, I was with Jason at the time. We're talking to Jason at the time when she was in county. And then when she got put in prison, I called him and I just bawled. I was like, what am I going to do if I can't touch my child till she's 30? She's 28 now. But she's taking it out. She's taking it like a big girl. She goes, Mama, this is where I got to be for now. I said, well, I'll be sure being an adult about it.
Yep.
And it's hard. It's hard. I mean, it's getting easier when we write letters now. So she writes me a letter and I don't cry as bad. I even call Eli when I'm reading the letter. I mean, sometimes I have to have Eli on the phone with me just to write her a letter. I have to have my mind busy to write her a letter, or else I wrote her a 7-page letter yesterday, Eli. 7 pages. Oh yeah. When I get ready to write, she wants to know
like
about
me. You like to write.
That's why White Wolf hangs up and says, "Hey, can you go the extra mile?"
I told her about the house. I told her about the YouTube channel. I told her about the dog. I told her about the grandkids, how her sister's doing. She likes the long letters. And then I sent her a bunch more pictures. She can have up to 80 pictures in there. Nice. She's in an all-women's prison, so that makes me feel a little better. She's working in there. She's going to get all her certificates she needs to get for her son. Good thing is we still have custody of him, which is good because when he went to foster care, she paid for everything for him, so they can't take him from her. So, unfortunately for me, my fault was in the state of Arizona. I got a lawyer, and he says, "Well, this is what he goes, take the plea." I said, "Take the plea for what?" He goes, "Just take the plea." I said, "Well, what am I taking the plea for?" He goes, possession of paraphernalia. I said, "Well, first of all, sir, possession means it's on me. And I had nothing on me, in me. Second of all, they didn't find the paraphernalia. I told them where it was. See, don't make me do your job." So we go before the court and the judge says, blah, 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 blah. I said, "Your Honor, can I tweak this a little bit?" I said, "I will take responsibility for the fact I was not aware it was in my home. But I will not take the responsibility that I had drugs in my system, nor was I carrying drugs." And she goes, "Fair enough." My lawyer tried to interject. I'm like, "Don't do it. Let me finish." I said, "I will take it and show well, she put 3 years probation for me. My probation officer always is like kick ass. Hey, Oz, kick ass, really, really good. So she told me, she says, "All right, Mary, I'll talk to you later." Her meds are kicking in. She's feeling a little rough. So I talked to my PO says, "Okay, Jack, a year and a half max." I'm on such low risk probation, I don't even have to check in. I don't have to do anything. Nice. I just have to follow the rules.
Okay, Mary.
She doesn't. She goes, "I don't think we're gonna have a problem, Jack." She said, "No, what are we gonna have a problem for?" No, there's no where she's at. No, it's a
little
it's just a prison just for women. They don't mix the men and the women. No. There'd be too many. No, that'd be bad juju.
Yeah, no kidding.
And this prison that she went to is in Perryville here in Arizona. It's a couple hours away from me. It's in Goodyear. They do domestic violence classes. They do parenting classes. They do everything that that she should go through, going through what she went through. And I'm glad she's in that kind of prison, because there's prisons that don't really give a shit about you. They throw you in there and that's it.
Yeah,
this
they
one
don't allow you to do anything.
Right. This one tries to educate you.
That's good.
Mhm.
That's the best place for her right now. And if she comes out and ever touches that shit again, I will take full custody of her son and she will never see him.
Fair enough.
I told her. When Jason gets here, when he starts working, we're going to get a lawyer. We're going to first we got to get Cheyenne out first. And we're going to get a lawyer. I'm hoping, honey, I was hoping to get a lawyer for Cheyenne and Scooch together. Maybe he can do both instead of getting 2 lawyers. But I will get her home. I will get my grandson home. If nothing, I'm persistent.
Gotcha.
But that stuff takes time too, we got to go through all the rings and the red tape and jumping the hoops and everything.
Of course. And every state is so different from that too.
This city that I'm in is so corrupt. It's not even funny. She got a gun charge for a gun that wasn't even hers in a car that didn't belong to her.
That's messed up.
Exactly.
She was sitting there when she got a ride home from her friend. She was sitting there, and a cop rolls up on her and says, "What are you doing here?" She goes, "Oh, I'm just waiting for my friend. He went in the house real quick. I'm getting right home." She goes, "Can we search the car?" She goes, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." She didn't know it was in the car.
And see, that's bullcrap.
So they trumped her for it. Yep. But I told her, I said, "Cheyenne, don't go out tonight. Please don't go out tonight." "Oh, Mom, you're just having those feelings again." I said, "I told you, when I have those feelings, they're right."
You should listen.
What did she do? She called me that night. She called me that night in the back of a cop car. And she came home the next day. I had to go pick her up. I signed her release for her. And so I went to go pick her back up. I said, "Why don't you ever listen to me? Ever do you listen to me?" She goes, "Well, Mom, I'm this and that." I'm saying, "Shine, one day when you grow up, you're going to realize that I was only doing this to protect you, not to be an asshole."
Right?
Yeah.
My mom did the same thing. I mean, she will really, how would she be? 3 years. 3 years.
My kid is finally listening to me, because we're from a small town. So once they pin you,
we are too. We are too. Yep.
And,
we are too.
And
everybody knows everybody here.
Yeah, and I told him, I'm like, you need to get the fuck out of that town. They know you. They've got you pinned. So everything that, no matter
once they know your name in a small town, you're done.
Yeah, and
you don't want the police to know your name. You don't want them to recognize you.
Yeah, especially for shit, and then and then you get put in jail for the smallest things because they don't have nobody else to blame, or they like COVID, because there was nobody. They had to let people go out of work release because of, and so of course, because he was with people that whatever, and it was no big deal. But yeah, he still ended up in jail.
Guilty by association.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So now he's finally moved out of that town. Thank God.
Well, that's good. I mean, she told me, they all talk to the warden, everybody talks to the warden. And the warden said to her, he goes, "Why are you here for 3 years?" She goes, "I don't know. You tell me. You got the paperwork." He goes, "For what charges?" So he's going to put her before the clemency board soon.
That's a good thing. Sounds like he doesn't like to, he sounds like he for real pays attention to for real criminals versus somebody that really shouldn't be there.
She's been gone for
going on 9 months.
Damn.
And but she's being taken care of in there. A friend of hers, her father, not my grandson, but I have a granddaughter. Cheyenne was on heroin really bad, like really, really bad. And she knew when that baby was born, she couldn't take care of her. And I said, Cheyenne, you got to make a decision, right? You either quit it. She called me, and she wasn't living here. I couldn't watch her kill herself. So, oh, thanks, Oz. I appreciate it. She called me up. She goes, Mom, am I a bad person? I give up my child for adoption. I said, no, that means you love your child, Cheyenne.
Yeah, because
You're doing
responsible. You're being responsible enough to do that.
I couldn't do it, but she
couldn't do it either.
It was a selfless thing that she did. She put her child above her, and that's what we should do as parents. But she'll find us again. She'll find us. I know she will. But Scooch is a different story. I have a civil rights lawsuit against them. They came in my house at 2:00 in the morning and took my grandson out of the crib when I had medical power of attorney over him and everything. So I asked. So my daughter kept telling me, no, mom, they did not violate your civil rights. I'm like, oh, no, yes, they did. So she went before a judge when she was in the county, and the Cheyenne goes, my mom has this theory that when they took my son, they violated her civil rights. She goes, oh, yes, they did. They said they couldn't clear me in the middle of the night, which is horseshit.
Yeah.
So they came in my home without a warrant in the middle of the night, in the middle of the morning, early in the morning. They said, well, we're going to take him. So I went to go get my grandson from the room because they said 48 hours. Cop says, you touch that door, I'm going to put you in brass. I said, do what you got to do, bro. That's my grandson in there. They were looking for the baby's father, which kept fleeing from police. So I think that they thought if he took the kid, he turned himself in.
They'd have leverage.
Well, he didn't. No, they didn't find him. So the next day he calls and says, where's my son? I'm like, where are you? You would have turned yourself in. Your son would be still sleeping in the bed.
Shit's gonna fucking fly when I get there.
And then he gets out of prison, gets out of jail, and he comes to my house. He walks in the room and goes, hey, Jack. I'm like, what, Robert? Because you never call me Robert. I said, because you're a piece of shit. I said, you're the reason why my grandson's gone, not Cheyenne. They picked her up for her to roll, and Cheyenne's like, I don't know where he's at, or else I'd roll.
Right.
Look, there's a saying in my house: big fish would not even get in trouble if they kept their big mouth shut. Someone asked you a question, I don't know.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. You protect the family at all cost. Yep. I grew up with a lot of Italian uncles. A lot. Number one thing is, I don't care if some cop came to my door and said, we're looking for CJ, he murdered somebody last night. I'd be like, my son, sure, he was here all night. Yep. Until I have that he did it, I don't know nothing. Nothing. Mm-hmm. Look, I believe blood don't make you family. Loyalty does.
Yeah, I totally agree with that.
You can have family members that are blood and they're pieces of shit and they'll roll on you. You don't open your mouth.
I think I have more friends that are more blood than my family.
I agree with that. Family always fucks you over, to be honest.
Yeah, for real. I think because family thinks that you owe them something. You know what I mean? It's like I don't owe you shit.
My mama's always taught me, we'll give you, I'll give you the shirt off my back. I'll give you the food out of my fridge. I'll give you the water in my tap. I'll give you anything, but you fuck me, you're done. You get one shot. You F me, you're done. Because there should have been no reason for you to F me in the first place. Exactly. If I've given you everything I can give you, and then you're going to turn around and fuck me? Nah, bruh. No. Oh, but I wasn't. No, it wasn't an accident. You did it on purpose. There's no accidents. You didn't accidentally, piss me off. You didn't. You did it because you thought you had something to gain.
Yeah, exactly.
Read that.
I heard that Mo stabbed last year.
He's still in the. No, you don't. You don't talk.
Yeah,
you don't. You don't. Even if look, you know what? You don't know what kind of person who that person's officiated with. You don't like Oz. You don't know who that person that stabbed your son who's officiated with.
exactly.
That's what you have to think about. You have to think, wait a minute.
I've been
What if
stabbed. and
what,
I've been
no,
shot.
your son's right. Zip lip. Oh, you're from Australia, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna say I
You,
thought so.
you just don't. You don't. I mean, if my son committed murder, I'm still gonna say I didn't see him. I mean, I'm still stays in my house all night. Doesn't matter what my kid's done. My kid could eat somebody like Jeffrey Dahmer, but you still have unconditional love for your kids. You still
Right.
have unconditional love for your kids, but they still need to go to jail for what they did. Obviously, he wouldn't belong out in the
Not
world
my
if he was
brother.
eating people.
No.
I mean, being a parent, like I don't know, Dog's a bounty hunter. He said something really, really, really special one time when they had a birth of his grandson. He said, when you become a parent, it's a powerful thing, but when you become a grandparent, it's a supernatural thing.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
When Danny was born, I cut his cord, and Mike couldn't go in because he couldn't deal with the blood because he had a C-section. And I could hear Devin in my ear like a tunnel. She goes, Mom, is he okay? Mom, I said, man, I'm busy right now. Busy. So me and the doctors and the nurses was like, oh my God, look at him. Blah, 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 blah. Look at. She's like, Mom, I'm like, your time's over. You had the baby. It's over. We were fawning over you when you were pregnant. Baby's out. You're over. And she's like, that's messed up. I'm like, look, look, I'm all about the baby right now. I'm taking the baby. Bye, Dev. So I got to take the baby out and everything. But she's like, where are you going with my son? I said, Nana time. Bye.
Right.
But and then I read something. Pinterest is a horrible thing to get stuck on. I get stuck on a lot. It said there's a poem. It says, not a poem, but it's like kind of a saying. It says, I never thought I'd fall in love again until I had a grandson.
Not a son?
My grandkids are
the grandkid, yeah, because like when you have the love of your own kids, but the grandkids, it too is. And I'm totally with you, Jax, because when my son they had twins, and they were still in the hospital when I had the premonition that I knew the oldest twin was going to pass away.
Mm-hmm.
And they told me their saying was that he passed away from SIDS, but I know that's not why he died.
Yeah.
I had, if it was SIDS, they would have right away said it was SIDS. It took them over a month to decide to put that.
What's up?
Yeah, that's what made me like, no, that my grandson didn't die from that.
Yeah. Wow. Some doctors, they don't even know what they're doing. It's like they go to school for so many decades and years, and they just want to just put anything because they couldn't be bothered looking into their death. Yeah. Like it's wrong.
Especially if it's supernatural.
Exactly. Wow.
Well, that's like who would have been my oldest brother. He didn't even live just a few days, but back then in the 70s, they didn't have what they got now, where they can give you a shot through your IV to fully develop their lungs, and that's what.
Oh yeah.
He passed.
You're right.
His lungs couldn't fully develop.
Yeah.
I know. I was still young enough that, like, when it was still been like when the first time I got tubes in my ears, it was 80. They didn't know then that you could put tubes in your ears more than once. So I still have problems with my ears because of that.
Wow. It's wild. A lot of people go through a lot, it's hard to just think about what the other parents are going through, at that time. Really hard. She left again. I didn't even know that.
She got froze and yeah.
Okay. But no, like I was saying,
bye, little Z. She said she has to go.
Oh, see you later, little Oz. How you doing? Well, have a good night. But no, but like my daughter, she was born with the cord wrapped around her neck, and she's behind the school. But hey, she's a trooper. She made it through.
Yeah, she's a survivor.
Yeah, she is. But she's here, so God bless me. So yeah,
exactly.
There she is.
Show him that.
There goes Jeff.
Come back.
There she is. She's back.
I heard you talking about SIDS. I hate when they blame things on SIDS.
And I was just telling Eli, it's like Eli said, they're so quick to like blame it on whatever, and especially I know it was supernatural, so of course they're not gonna say whatever. Yeah. Still, their comment was, okay, we're just gonna put SIDS because we can't figure it out.
Exactly.
It's just
when I had my daughter, my third daughter, she was premature, and she was not eating after it was like 3 months. She was just like throwing everything up. She was really sick, and she was still at her birth weight, 5'8". So I took her to a pediatrician. Pediatrician says, "Oh, she's fine." I said, "Oh, she's fine, huh? Okay, well, you're fine."
Right.
So I took her to the hospital. I took her to Loma Linda University. I was living in California. And they were, needles, this, that, and they found out she was failure to thrive and dehydrated.
Oh, geez.
She was in the hospital for like 3 months. The hardest thing I think I ever had to do with her was they bring a piece of paper into me and they said, "Well, we want to test for spinal meningitis." I'm like, "You want to put a needle in my child's back and you want me to sign it saying you won't be negligent if she can't walk?"
Yeah, no kidding.
I held that piece of paper, Rain, for a good 6 hours.
I bet.
I said, I said, no. So finally I said, well, if it's spinal meningitis, the only way to find out is to do a spinal tap. It's the only way we were going to find out.
Right.
So we did it. Turned out she wasn't spinal meningitis, thank God. But she, you'll be 34 in May? I just turned 49. I'll be 50 in February. Yeah.
I'm going to be 45 in 10 days.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
You happy about it?
Yeah, I'm all good for it. I get told all the time I don't look like I'm 45. I get told all the time, you don't look it.
When I turned 30, Rain, I didn't get out of bed. I was like, I'm dead. You look your 20s. You're like, where'd my 20s go? I'm like, you drank them. But
right.
Yeah, she kind of crawled a little late, and I was like going, oh, hell no.
You were kind of scared. I can, yeah.
I was terrified. And now she's a beast. She's broken one arm twice and the other arm once. Once she was on a trampoline, and then once she climbed up a 9-foot tall rose trellis and came down on her elbows. All she did is look at me and says, "Mommy, will you pick me up?" Took her to the tree. Took her to we took her to the triage place, the little place you go for like bumps and bruises. And they said, "Oh, she's just a little sprained." So they put her in slings. I get a phone call from the bone specialist the next morning. He says, "Jacqueline, hello. This is Dr. Such and such." I said, "Hello." He goes, "I would like to see you in my office with your daughter in less than an hour." I'm like, okay. I get there and he X-rays her arms, 2 busted arms, busted.
Damn. Yeah, my 17-year-old, when she was like 7, 8, she monkey.
My son has never broke a bone. My son has never broke a bone. He's done some skateboard and stuff. Never, just my daughter.
It was monkey see, monkey do.
Well, I can tell you, my oldest daughter, she's got an issue. Like, okay, so she works in a guns. She works in a.
I think she's behind the thing. I think Rain was talking. Jax, you're behind.
Am I behind?
Yeah. Go ahead, Rain. You're talking. Sorry. No, Rain was having told a story, but you. Yeah.
I'm not behind you.
Yeah, but Rain was talking first.
Oh, go ahead, Rain.
So she's behind a little, like.
What the hell?
I stuck in.
Oh no, I was saying because my daughter, she's 17 now, but like when she was like 7, 8, she was copying one of the sisters being monkey see, monkey do, and she was climbing the wall and she ended up falling on her arm. She didn't make it like no big deal, but like 2 hours later, her arm was swollen and whatnot, and then she was crying because it hurt. Well, we ended up taking her. She ended up breaking her arm two places.
I was just happy it wasn't through the growth plate Rain, no, because she was only, how old was she? Both are 3. She was 3, and it was an inch from the growth plate. And you know when you break through the growth plate,
that sucks.
It's corrective surgery, which is it sucks. Her arm wouldn't grow in right. So we got lucky. No rain.
Yeah.
And then Devin, my oldest daughter, she's just a klutz. She's works at a gun store. Box of ammo dropped. 100 rounds, 50 pounds. She tried to catch it with her hand. It's not the hell you gonna catch 50 pounds with your hand. So
Right.
she damaged the tendons in her hands.
Jeez.
So then she just had hand surgery. And before she had the hand surgery, she called me. She goes, "Hey, Mom, I cut my hand." I said, "Which one?" She goes, "Oh, my right one again." I said, "You are an accident waiting to happen." So now she can't go back to work. Yeah, she is. And it's her right hand, and she's right-handed. So until she can make a fist, she can't go back to work because they did the surgery from this finger back here. So in order to make a fist, that finger's got to come all the way back.
Ow.
Still can't do it. She has a hard time cutting her own damn food.
Jeez.
But my son never broke an arm. My brother did. He said he was gonna go do something.
That sucks.
And she
That must be
froze
hard after
again.
breaking it. She froze.
Yep, she froze again.
Nice. Not nice, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean, Eli.
Man, I have one of those
This
blankets
was
in the
one of
back
them.
over there. I got a red. I think I got a red one. Rain. I got one of those little blankets in the back. They're comfortable, man. They're warm.
Oh yeah, I have two. I have one over here, and then I have a purple and thing on this window.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Someone's trying to come up.
Yeah.
Those jacks. That's pretty cool.
I lost myself.
You
I
did.
bet you did.
You were froze.
You froze it.
My brother was like 11 or 12, I think it was. And he was supposed to be at baseball practice. Well, baseball practice got out early and didn't tell my mama, so he went to his friend's house. So he's jumping on the bed, fell out, busted his arm. He says, "I broke it at baseball." I said, "You liar. You went to your friend's house and fell off the bed." My mom found out. She was not happy. She goes, "That's what you get for That's what you get for lying to your mom. You broke your arm."
That's what you get for jumping on the bed. Shoot.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's what you get for jumping on the bed. Period.
Yeah.
Curious George,
I
remember?
said, "That's what you get for lying to your mama."
That too.
Shoot. Now you don't get nothing. Now you lay on the hard floor. Get your phone.
Or see
Get
that
your
one.
phone. Here.
Don't mess with
Phone.
Jack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Eli's got an 18-year-old daughter. He'll be like, "Oh, Jax, you don't know." I said, "Eli, I have 4 18-year-olds."
Yeah, she could be a
remember.
pain in the neck.
I remember. I said,
Ugh.
"Try having 3 all at the same time in one bedroom."
Mm-mm.
Well, our
That's mine. That's
my
mine.
hus-
Don't
my
touch
husband and
it.
my husband and I's kids. We have my youngest 17, 18, 2 20-year-olds. We have twins, and they're all girls.
Oh,
Oh, Lord have mercy. And they survived?
Yep. And they're all on their, well, the only one who's not on their own is the 120-year-old, and she still lives with mom. The 18-year-old just moved out of her mom's house and moved in a place with her boyfriend, and I have my 17-year-old still, so. She's a junior. Can't believe she's my baby.
I
She's
told my
gonna be a
kids, I said, "I don't know
senior
how
next
you
year."
ever survived." The kids,
wow.
like, I'd go in there in the girls' room and it'd be a hot mess. So I'd toss the cell. They didn't like that. They're like, "Where are my jeans?" I said, "You mean my jeans?" My son was very neat. I never had to worry about his room. I'd go in there and the girls are like, "Where are my new jeans?" I said, "Well, they're my jeans. I bought them. Learn to respect your stuff and I'll give them back."
Right.
So then they got jobs about their own stuff and that. And then I'm like, "You guys, there's no reason for you guys to be little pigs in here."
Yeah.
I
can
told
tell-
them. I worked all day long, and I worked from sun up to sundown. I'd come home, First thing I go in that room, and I was glad to do the toss to sell. They'd come home and be like, so what happened? I said, well, maybe keep your room clean, wouldn't toss to sell. They learned quickly.
Yeah, it's the thing because everybody knows the difference between his kids and my kids, or my kid and versus his three, like how she raised their kids versus me raising mine, because mine's more mature than her three. That's sad because she's the youngest, but she's more mature and she takes care of her shit way better than the other three do.
Well, I told them, I said, at least you didn't have a mama with a white glove and coming to check your room before you could go out.
Right? Hey, welcome back, all.
My mama put on a white glove and would come in my room and be like,
oh, God.
Is that clean? No, Mom. Do it again. Or if I wanted to go out, I mean, I had my own car. I paid my own insurance. I paid my own gas. If I wanted to go out, should be the floorboards need to be cleaned. Down there with the toothbrush. But my house is impeccable. You can eat off. By tonight, you'll be able to eat off my floors. My dog has made a hot mess. She's got white hair, so you can eat off my floors.
Your shoes stripped like that.
I always tell everybody I'm OCD with my toilet. I clean it like 10 times a day.
And your fridge.
So my fridge. Oh yeah. I'm very OCD with things. Labels have to be out. There's a place for everything in that refrigerator.
Welcome back.
So when I go shopping and I come home, I'm usually on the phone with Eli, and he'll hear me cuss, and he goes, "Let me guess, nothing's in the right place." I said, "No." Now, how hard is it to take the thing off the shelf that you took it from and put it back on the shelf?
You know, my
put
kids
the shit right.
Yeah, my kids hated that because I put stuff where I knew it was, and if they take something out of the place, they're like, "Well, how do you know that's not there?" Because I know where I put shit.
Damn.
Or something's put in a cabinet
like
that doesn't belong in the cabinet. Like someone put the sugar up there with the beans. I'm like, what? What? Y'all know I have a baking cabinet. That's where it goes. Now the it's gonna start. I bake like in the summertime. The kids and I bake. So my baking cabinet is going to increase, of course. So now I have to take the stuff that's in the bottom of the bake. Like, okay, I put the coffee and stuff over the coffee pot. It used to be on the other opposite end of the kitchen. I'm like, why is it over there? Wouldn't it make sense to be right there? They don't like it when I move the coffee pot in the microwave. I move stuff a lot.
Do you make coffee cake?
Yes, I make coffee cake.
Yum.
I make a cake. Okay, I make a cake that is called Black Magic.
Cinnamon's my favorite.
It's a Black Magic, and it's my Nana's recipe.
Girl.
So you take and you take about 2 cups of coffee and you put it into the mix. It's flour, sugar, eggs, water, coffee, vinegar, no eggs. Oh no, that's a double chocolate cake with no eggs. This one calls for eggs. And it's gonna be real loosey goosey. It's really it's not thick like a regular cake mix. And you put it in the oven. When it comes out, you don't even need icing. That's how sweet it is.
Wow.
Damn.
Eli, I'll give you the recipe if you want to try to make. It's really easy. Eli, you could do it.
That sounds good. Really.
That sounds good.
It's really good. Look, when you come to Arizona, and you come visit, if you don't make one, I'll make you a Black Magic cake. Oh, we also have something called a what is that cake called? It's called a wacky cake.
Just don't use instant coffee.
Don't use it.
No, not instant coffee. I make a strong pot of coffee for the magic cake. Now the wacky cake requires 3 holes in the flour. Small, medium, large. If you don't do it in that order, the cake will not turn out. And I have a Betty Crocker cookbook from my Nana. It's older than time. It's so old. My mom said, "Oh, let me try a recipe out of this book." I'm like, "What's the same recipe?" She goes, "Yeah, I know, but I'm going to try. I'm just going to open up that book." I said, "I'm telling you, she made cream puffs." I said, "I'm telling you, they're not going to turn out." She goes, "No, it's the same recipe." I'm like, Go on ahead. Flat as hell. They did not come out right. She opened up that Betty Crocker cookbook, came out perfect. I said, that's Nana telling you don't touch anything else but the Bible. That is my Bible, that cookbook. That is my go-to cookbook. It is falling apart. But I know every recipe in there, but like back of my hand.
Nice.
My kids are like, "Don't you measure?" I'm like, "What do you measure?"
Well, you know what? We never measured though. That was the only thing is my grandmother never
You
measured.
knew how
We
much a
just
cup
knew.
was by looking at it.
Yeah. Because like nobody can make my grandma's macaroni and cheese because she never wrote down the recipe because she just threw it together. She
I
knew
have
what she
a,
put in it, and she knew what
Yeah,
she
I
did.
have a cheese sauce the same way. I have a cheese sauce and I make it for every Thanksgiving. Devin's like, "What's the recipe?" I say, "I don't know. I just throw it in there."
Yeah.
Well, can't you tell me how much you put in there? No, I just put it in there.
You know, I
Well,
had
it's so
to
good.
learn-
I said, I
my
know.
kids have been asking about that because I used to make a cheese dip. So I started actually making the list of what I put in it and what I put in it and how much so that they could have it because they all like it. And I'm like, Mom, I want the recipe.
It's kind of like a Mornay sauce. It's got Swiss cheese, the heavy whipping cream, salt, pepper. It's kind of like
Good.
a basic Mornay sauce.
That
But
sounds
when
good.
I make it, Devin takes, like, I have to, look, you can't sit next to Devin when she has it because if you go to dip in her Mornay, she'll stab you with a fork. She's violent with it.
Right.
She's got a ball of Mornay sauce in the freezer. I'm like, Devin, why don't you use it? Because then everybody will want some. I said, when are you going to eat it? She goes, nobody's here. I said, from 2
Right.
Thanksgivings ago, Devin. I mean, it's still going to be good. Swiss cheese is going to be really, really good. But I'm
Thank
like,
you,
Devin,
Lisa.
eat it. She goes, no, they'll
Thanks
want
for
it.
being here. Appreciate it.
Right.
Dude,
Listening
Eli,
to
2 hours, 31 minutes. We're doing good, bro.
No, she's
Eli hadn't been
saying.
on panel for a while. He needed this.
No, she's saying, "Hey, Eli, I've been here listening."
Yeah, Louisa's still there.
She's listening to us all jabber.
Oh, we do that to my mom. Oh, yeah, I know. I'm used to this already. Y'all girls are.
Shoot.
I'm
Stop
watching the
what.
news. I'm listening to it.
I will give my daughters the recipes when I know they're serious about cooking.
Yeah.
If they're not going to be serious about it, I'm going to be like, no. It's funny. My daughter, my adopted daughter, Jenny, it's my son's girlfriend, and she goes, "I'll make dinner tonight." I said, "Okay, what are you going to make?" She goes, "Chicken fettuccine alfredo. It's one my son loves it." He goes, "Awesome! Like one of my favorite pasta dishes." She goes, "Yeah, I just got to go to the store to get the sauce." She goes, "What do you mean, store to get the sauce?" She goes, "Yeah, I got to go to the store to get the sauce." She goes, "Whoa, you don't buy the sauce at the store." She said he buy it in a jar. He goes, "I ain't eating that." I said, "Oh shit." He goes, "Mama, tell her how to make it." I said, "It's just flour and half and half, Jen, with salt and pepper and Parmesan cheese. That's how you get fettuccine Alfredo sauce." But if they don't want to learn,
I'm gonna have to get with you and like thing and make, so I can actually make some sauce like that and do that.
oh, look. See, Italians call it gravy.
Well, yeah, but that's what I'm saying is
I can
actually
make-
learning. My husband knows how to do that, but I don't.
Oh, sure. I'll give you some recipes. You'll be like, God damn, that was a good sauce. I make all my, like if I'm making spaghetti, I cook the sauce like for 3-4 hours. I make my own meatballs. I make my own,
Nice.
I make my own Alfredo sauce. It tastes better that way. Make it with love. That's what we call it.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's why I
I
was
mean,
like,
I will use the cans of spaghetti sauce. Like I'll put 1 or 2 cans in there. I have, Louisa. Huh? I'll put like to make like a little thicker. If it's like usually I just use tomato sauce and I use tomato paste and but I mean I'll add to it like with 1 or 2 cans if it's not as thick as I want. But I don't like it really like watery. I like it's supposed to be thick, But I love cooking, and if my daughters want to learn, I mean, my one daughter cooks. She cooks really well. Devin, she's a kind of F it. I'll just throw it together. That's what she does. She does that. My son can cook though. My son can cook. Like sometimes he'll get the hanker and he'll come out, Mom, you want some cheeseburgers? I'm like, oh, you cooking, bro? Come on, hook it up. He can cook. My son is about presentations though. He goes, Mom, your food has to look good before you eat.
oh, jeez.
Oh, you have no idea. The way he plates his food, he should go to cooking. He should go to
cooking school for that. Yeah, I hear you.
He should. He thinks he goes you eat with your eyes first.
True.
It makes sense. Does make sense. My daughter buys the meatballs in the freezer section. I'm like, what do you got in your freezer? She goes, they're meatballs. I need this shit. That's gross. They taste like cardboard.
Yeah, I don't like.
I don't care how long you cook them in the sauce; it still tastes like cardboard. There's something weird about them.
Because it's
I don't know
probably
what
not
it
made
is.
out of real meat. It's probably not made out of real meat.
That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking there might be some soy and stuff in there. I bought
That's what
these
I was gonna
hamburgers. My daughter told me that they were awesome. My son goes to cook them, they fall apart. So I look at them, I'm like, wait a minute, oh God, there was soy in them.
Yeah, it's soy. Yeah, they're making a lot.
I didn't
of,
look at them.
like,
She just told me they were great
frozen
hamburgers.
chicken.
So I made sausage out of them.
Because they're making meat. They're making meat people, so that kind of stuff is like for them to eat because they can eat it. Huh?
That ain't right with hamburgers. It's just when you go to cook it and it falls apart, there's a problem. You didn't ask for crumbled meat burger. You want a hamburger.
Yeah.
Okay.
The other day, he'll be 31 in 2 days. He's in the refrigerator yesterday looking. I'm like, boy, you look lost.
Right.
What do you want? He goes, I'm hungry, Mom. I said, I'm gonna make some egg sandwiches. Oh yeah, cool. I'll take 2. Thanks, Mom. You're the best.
No, nice.
So I mean, I like if they ask me to cook, I'll cook because I like cooking.
Yeah.
That's something I
Like
understand.
I like savory better than sweet, but I bake cakes and stuff for the kids. Usually, I make cupcakes for the boys. It's easier if they want to go outside. They can take them outside, or they can
True.
sit at the bar and eat them. But if I give them cake, like their bowls and the cake is everywhere, I'm like, bro, did you even get it in your mouth? Because there's so much on the table. You missed your mouth by a mile. There's crumbs everywhere.
All you gotta do is eat it up yourself.
Hey, POE, what is up, my brother?
The POE is
Minute.
on.
How are you, Elvis?
How are you, Elvis? Well, it's been a hot minute.
That's what I just said.
It's my word. Shut up, get out of here.
I
You can't use hot minute because I taught you that word. Bro.
I was going to say, I just talked to him yesterday on Patty's Live.
It's all been a hot minute.
Nah, I haven't been doing any panels because I've been really sick. So
Well, I know you
I'm good
have
right
been.
now. I'm good right now. I'm back. So
You
It's
seem
been a-
like you're getting better.
yeah, I am. No, I'm not
Yeah,
a
I can
chemist. I'm
tell when
hurting.
Eli's better.
Yeah, no,
that's
I mean,
good.
I'm laying down right now because I'm hurting a lot. That's normal
That's-
for me.
That sucks. I totally understand the hurting part because I get that a lot, especially with
Yeah, I
my
gotta
nerve pain.
Yeah, I got a lot of crank issues, and I'm just like, oh, not today. It's like, damn it.
Yeah,
this
you got
is good.
issues. You got more
I bet
issues
you
than Field and Stream.
do.
You got more issues than Field and Stream, bro.
Damn straight. I'm back. I'm ready for interviews now.
Well, that's
Shoot.
awesome.
Well, at least you admit it.
No,
Yeah,
nothing,
Boomer's
nothing
like,
can stop me.
you don't have any interviews till May. I'm like, nope. We both.
I got interviews next week, don't I? Stop tripping.
Yeah, when I can fit. We have
Maria's the
today?
23rd.
My road
what?
trip.
What's
My road trip.
Rain's
Okay.
gonna be on it too. No.
we don't
Man,
have
I got
any.
good memory.
I can schedule like if someone the ones I canceled, if they're ready to do an interview like in the next 2 days, I can put someone there. But
Yeah, why not?
your very next one is on the 8th, and that's Kingsport Explorers.
Okay, we could do whatever. We just gotta talk to
Um,
us.
Surprise.
I could probably get JJ if she wanted to get back on the 5th. I could probably do that. But
Yeah.
and if Ryan's ready, we can do him on the 3rd. If he'll be ready to do
Nah,
it,
get a
I
little
can
more
get him to
time
do
with
it.
him. Not right now with him.
Huh?
A little later. Here, just keep him where he belongs. Not
I
that
got
fast.
places, but I know I can.
No, I'm not
I know
that
I got
fast.
3 days
I'm
off
not
on the
that ready
17th.
yet. He's the most, the most difficult one I'm gonna have. So
No, he's
I can't
not.
just. No, I got my stuff ready. Anyways, I don't want to talk about that.
Man, you ain't ready.
My road trip.
So who are we gonna have? Who do you think? What's going on?
What?
My road trip.
Your road trip?
Yeah, my
That sounds
road
like
trip.
fun.
You got a road trip?
Yup, get in that damn car. Hope you can. Yeah, I mean, your truck's gonna make it, dude. Okay. Stop tripping.
If it don't, I'm
to
gonna
his
put a
dad's,
bullet
yes, but
in.
not here.
Oh, okay. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's
You gonna have
gonna
to
be
get on the bus.
a 3-day weekend. I got my
If
husband
it
all
don't
weekend.
make it to my dad's, I'm gonna put a bullet in
Oh, you
it. I'm
husband
gonna
all
borrow
weekend?
somebody's gun.
Well-
If it's a cop, I'm gonna shoot this son bitch.
Mine
Nobody
should be here any day. My daughter just got hers today. So she got her stimulus today, so mine should be here in the next day or so. So
I bet. You're ready.
better be. Shoot.
Oh, he's going on. Well, you
I need
could
money.
do. Yeah. Anyway,
She got hers today, so I should get mine the next couple of days. Because ours was mailed out on the same day. We
I like when everybody
ours
talks and
mailed
I'm just sitting here.
Yeah, but
So
I
I
feel like
hope you
POE
pack
just
it.
sitting here
I'm
chilling.
set up being here
Good way.
whenever
I can get used to that.
or whenever they want.
What? Honey?
Not saying nothing. I'll let everybody talk. I'm like, okay, it's time to get off.
He's gonna start talking shit now, Eli.
No.
Nobody likes him.
He's laughing.
He's
I
always
feel good
laughing.
today.
Nobody likes him.
We know what sucks out. I don't keep up with my medicines just to. Fuck, I hate that.
Everybody
I
likes
don't
Eli.
like medicine.
I made a thing and stopped taking like a lot of medicines because of what they do.
Yeah.
And
No,
I have such a high tolerance for pain medicine. What's the point? Like,
Hey, living history.
it sucks.
Hey, living history.
It does suck, but it really helps out, though. You know,
It
I don't get the
does.
bad shivers no more.
Yeah, because I have mellowed out on like taking a lot. I'm not so filled up on tolerance anymore because I have quit taking a lot. Like now, the only time that I really take anything is when I have my nerve pain because I can't handle it because it's in my face.
What do you take for it?
I've been taking over the counter acetaminophen, and I lay down when I have it because it helps like when that seems to be the time that if I sleep, lay down because I'm relaxing everything instead of being awake and like making that muscle be.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
I have nerve pain too.
It's strange because I've had Bell's palsy on both sides of my face, so that's what the nerve still feels like. Yeah. And it was within a 2-year period. I had one that on my right side, and then almost to the date of 2 years, I ended up with it on my other side.
Yeah, I know. It's just Social Security. They always have to go last. I don't know why that is. I think the older generation should go first for what they need, but it's same with the veterans. It's the same way.
Yeah,
living history comes alive. Long time no see. Yeah, I know a lot of Social Security people. Well, I already got mine, but they have to wait, and I'm just like stupid. They're older people; they need it faster than the younger ones.
Yep.
It's a shame how our veterans get treated anyway. So yeah,
it is.
Mm-hmm. You know, they're supposed to have the VA and they're supposed to help them, but they wait ridiculous long times, like in the emergency room part, or they're turned away for. I'm like, they fought for our country. Don't you think you could at least do right by them?
That's my thing is too. Just because or like anywhere, like I know we're like normal people and we don't have insurance, but like they fought for our country. Like, come on, there should be for real. They put their life on the line for us. Why can't that be something that we should be doing for them?
Exactly.
They didn't ask for a parade. They didn't ask for medals.
Exactly.
Some of them come out to, missing limbs or, just really in the head, I mean, it happens. I mean, I'm sure what they see is not easy.
A PTSD? Yeah, no, I wouldn't want what they got, some of that,
No, I watched this show called Adventures with Purpose. I don't know if you ever seen it.
Yeah, I love watching that.
So Brock the Rock.
Yeah, yes.
He was in the military and he had PTSD really bad.
Yeah.
And he tried to kill himself several times. And he found Adventures with Purpose, and now he's He helps recover loved ones that have been, that unfortunately are in water.
It's helping him too. I noticed he said it helps him think of other people besides himself, and it gives him something to do.
Keeps his mind busy.
Yeah.
Yep, and he dives all the time with them.
And he's still young.
Yes, he is. He's very young. But Jared, he was the same way. Jared and Sam, they all had the suicide thing, and that's what brought them together.
I love listening to Jared. Like, when the tow company, when the guy of that tow company ended up in an accident and the woman ended up dying.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
so heartbreaking. Jared was in tears, and oh wow, that was just.
You can see he really cares about people. Like when they on the 17-year-old, he was right there. I mean, right there off that dock, right there. The car was right there, and they said they had divers on it. And they wouldn't even let Jared or Sam go diving on it because they wanted their investigation on it, the police department. And he went down there, and I guess he got in a fight with them. Sam had to pull him back. He almost ended up getting handcuffs, but he just took the police officer. Said, "Look, hey, Salem VA." He said, "Look,
hey, Salem VA.
We did your job," but they didn't pull that car out until nighttime.
I know, and they've done that a couple of different times. Like the woman and her sister knew that her son, when he knew he committed suicide and where he was, but the city wouldn't do nothing. And when they went out there to do it, and then when they went out to do it, they were like, whatever. But the bad thing is Jared and Sam had more experience diving than their divers did.
And they found the car within 45 minutes.
Yeah.
And the kid was missing for almost a year. And they found him within 45 minutes.
A year and something, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
They did. They found the car within 45 minutes.
Mom and them knew where he was. His girlfriend had broken up with him. He took his mom's shotgun, drove off, took his mom's truck, and
But they found him, like, when they went on the dive. I mean, they didn't have to dive for him. They found him with the sonar. The car's right there. It was under that tree. But you notice, I watched the whole live. I watched that whole live.
Yeah.
You notice they didn't pull that car up until dark. They waited. Yeah. Jared said, I would have had that car up in 45 minutes.
Yeah.
But they wanted Jared seems to think they wanted the cover of darkness.
I think they were doing it on purpose. Like there was something on their covering their asses for something else.
That's what Jared said. Jared said that's why they're doing it in the cover of darkness.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want people to see. I mean, Jared would have had that kid out. Jared would have had that kid. The tow truck was there. Jared had everything ready. He goes. I'll go down there and I'll pin it for you. I'll put it down there so you can, right where to go. Because I've already pinned it for you with sonar. And they're like, no, we've got our own stuff. And he's sitting. He goes, what is taking so long? And then Jared came back and said they're doing it under the cover of darkness. So.
Yeah, if you knew something,
they're covering their butts.
Yeah,
and I guess
I have a feeling they've known the whole time where he was, and they didn't want to make it be to do it. My favorite one was one of his first pulls when he pulled that 12-year guy out. The guy was missing for 12 years, and his car was
the Fiero,
right there at the end of the
red
dock.
Fiero.
Yeah,
yeah.
His car was right there at the end of the dock.
They did find Bill Simmons, though. They finally found Bill Simmons.
I know. I just saw that. Like the recent.
That was good. And then
finally found him.
They're working on another one right now. They still haven't found that old woman that drove the car in that one town. They still have not found her.
Yeah, they found her or the old man and the woman together.
What?
Oh yeah, the couple. That's right.
Yeah, the couple. Yeah.
But they're still learning, and they do all this for free. It's all free. They don't charge families one time.
It's our donations and whatnot that get them.
Oh, I donate when I can to them because you know what? They do something really, really special.
It is.
They leave their families to go find other, loved ones. And do you remember the one where the girl was swimming with her friends and they looked at her 1 second, and the next second she was gone? They found her downriver.
The pink car? Or no, you talking about the other one? Oh,
no,
the
not
one
the pink car. The one where
she was supposedly put in the refrigerator.
No, this one went swimming with a bunch of friends, and I guess the tow pulled her under, and they couldn't find her in the river where she was, and they ended up finding her like out towards where the river went out. It was a young girl. That's when I first started watching it.
Oh, okay.
He was diving and diving and diving, couldn't find her, and the current was so strong they finally found her out in the open water.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now, because they found her clothes, like one part of it, and then I didn't get to see the finish if they actually found her or not.
They have 4 or 5 hour live streams, man. I love when they just pull cars out of the water.
But I knew, me too.
And how Sam gets excited with that big tow truck that can just lift it right out of the water. He's like, yeah, that's awesome. I watch his channel, Jared's channel.
That's
and
great,
that
Salem.
kid, that kid, Dan the cameraman, he's a smart little whip.
Cool.
He is.
That's good. I'm glad you on this. Well, glad you had a busy day, and yeah, that's good.
I've been busy. I never have a busy day unless the boys are here.
Our son will be driving tonight. Okay, cool. But I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling good. Today's been a good day.
That's always good to hear.
She asked me how I was doing, so I didn't feel like typing.
Hey, Granny, how are you?
Hey, Granny, how you doing?
Hey, Granny.
I think I'm gonna run. I'm gonna let my phone charge.
So are you going to solar power it again, babe?
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna.
Are you gonna plug it in this time?
Plug it in.
Yeah.
Plug it in.
No, my God.
I knew you were gonna say that. Like,
So what are you
God.
gonna do?
Forever.
I know. So what? So why? Are you gonna put all the metal around your body? You're gonna run with it, so you get to charge it up.
Yes, he's gonna use the power of the sun, Eli, to charge his phone.
Right?
Well, wish you luck, Salem. Be careful out there.
Yeah, for real.
There's like crazy drivers
Oh,
out there.
Lord, learner's permit. Good. Oh, Lord, I remember those days.
That's good, Granny.
Hold your breath.
How did that
Close
go?
your eyes. It's better that way.
Ooh, it's a baseball award ceremony.
Oh,
too.
nice. I hope you got a lot of video put on
The
your
third,
YouTube.
my grandson has his ceremony, his opening ceremonies. So I'm excited for that. He's pretty damn good.
I'll say one thing. I think I got the colder side when it comes down to COVID. I didn't get the worst side where I'm in the hospital and I can't breathe.
No, you got you got
the easy side of it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got the easy side rather
you got
than
the flu part.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you
got the
didn't
flu
get
part.
you didn't get the chest where where it messed with your asthma, your breathing part.
So
See,
I
that's my biggest scare for me is I have asthma and anxiety. So if that'd be my thing is.
Well, see,
Snakes don't scare me, but teenagers driving, yes, they do.
Yeah, no kidding.
Rain, my daughter has a little bit of asthma, but she's fine like me. We got the good side, where
that's awesome.
It's just that I'm telling everybody, because all the people that are coming in new, that I'm okay and I'm getting better.
He won his championship. That's awesome, Granny.
All
right.
Within 24 hours.
Snakes and airplanes.
Snakes, spiders scare me more than snakes.
Oh, hell no, spiders! Oh my
God!
God.
I don't do spiders. I will hold a snake all day long. No spiders.
I can deal with snakes, but I can't with spiders.
no cockroaches, mate.
Ew, no. Those fuckers can live without their head for a week.
Hey, Uncle Bob. Nah, shit. Uncle Jose.
Rattlesnakes and kill the rest.
Right?
Snakes are more afraid of you than they are. They're more afraid of us than we are of them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But I'd rather eat a rattlesnake than anything else.
Yeah.
You ain't eating no rattlesnake. Come on, stop that shit.
Yeah, stop.
You'll be living in a house, not a hut.
Oh,
it is better than chicken.
Will you be living out there too, Jack?
You can put in for hunting this year with Devin, and you can go hunting, but nothing here. That's it. Cockroaches do gross me out. They're nasty. Oh my God. If I ever see one again, I don't know. I hate them.
I'm glad we don't have hissing cockroaches. That's just even worse.
Or is it true about flying cockroaches?
I've heard that there
is. Yes, there's flying cockroaches. Yes,
That's
Them
good,
water
Granny.
bugs, big
there's flying ants,
water bugs.
flying
everywhere.
cockroaches.
I know, right?
Uh,
Having one in your sandwich and you don't even know.
ew, Eli, that's disgusting.
Crunchy.
The only way you're gonna get cockroaches if you live in a pigsty of a house.
Yuck.
I don't live like that. My aunt had cockroaches.
I don't do heights either. I get nauseated to my stomach with heights.
Well, you see, there's the thing. When I go to Vegas with my daughter in a few months, when she takes me, you see, they go way up high. I'll just keep the curtains closed. Beautiful view, just don't look down.
Wow.
Don't look down. She goes, look at my view. I'm like, I'm looking straight, but I ain't looking down. They were like, up like 15 stories. I'm like, what the hell?
Shit,
I'll
I'm
take the
good on
bottom floor,
horseback
please.
now.
Thank you. Pickle them for dinner? That is disgusting. Oh, there's jumping spiders, yeah.
Yeah, there's always jumping spiders.
Something
Oh,
about all
no.
8 eyeballs looking at you at once.
Well, I'm just saying because I know y'all guys investigate, some of y'all investigate, and I was wondering, like, if you guys go to like a old bridge with old wood and stuff like that, and there's spiders underneath there. I mean, don't you guys look down at your shoes with your fast flashlight? You're like, oh shit!
I'd
Look at
be
that big
stepping on
mamba
them.
there. Shoot.
It happens. I mean, Arizona, you can walk out your front door and there's a tarantula sitting right there.
Yeah, but it is.
I'm telling you, I went camping one time and I had a standoff with a tarantula. I couldn't get out of my tent. It just stood there. I'm like, that's right, Broadway 2 leave.
No, that'd be me. Let's be like me going to Australia when they have the raining of spiders. Yeah, no.
Yeah. No, hell no. Those are not what there.
Ew, Granny said protein. Ew, no.
Eat them, Granny. Oh my god.
That's what my dad says. I said, Dad, there's a fly in your hamburger, extra protein. I said, Papa, you're disgusting.
But you know what? There is countries that do that. There's women that they will have the men go out and find the tarantulas, and then they will fry them, and then they sell them for. I'm just like, you know.
Oh god.
I've had a candied ant, a candied grasshopper. They're crunchy.
I had a
They're
Mexican
sweet, that's it.
They make chocolate chip cookies out of grasshoppers.
Are they real?
Too.
I don't know.
What?
Look here,
real?
Eli.
There's
When
guts
you
in there?
buy cereals, yes, cockroaches were. I've never had a cockroach in my house. Never.
I haven't either.
Never. My mom was the most spotless woman in the world.
Mm-mm.
You might have lived in California. Never had one. Never.
What's that in the ceiling
Ants,
then?
because they come in for the rain, but never spiders.
There's one in the ceiling right
And
there.
I
What are you
mean, never
talking about?
roaches. Never roaches. Hell no.
If she just
I
said I
say,
threw
I
up
just
in my
opened my
mouth.
mouth.
Yuck.
A gummy
No,
bear? Yeah, that counts. Was it
I
crunchy?
love gummy bears.
Me
I've never
too.
had a candied grasshopper.
I can't taste
but I've
nothing
used
right now.
grasshoppers for fish bait.
You had a what, babe?
I've never had candied
Poop on my
grasshoppers,
mouth.
but I've used grasshoppers for
That's
fish bait.
disgusting, Salem.
What?
Yeah.
Man, look, every time you buy a box of cereal, Eli, there could be
A finger in
mouse
that
feces
sucker.
in it.
Yeah, right.
Is it your finger in the sucker?
Anytime you... Okay, Eli, do you like Jell-O?
Oh, yeah. It's okay.
Yeah? Guess what? You're eating part of cow hooves.
Oh, shit. Stop looking this shit up. You know it's not fucking real. You know that?
I am talking real, bro. I was a
get that a lot,
vegetarian
too,
for
because
10
people's
years.
Like, do you know what gummy stuff is made out of? I'm like, I watch how it's made, so yes, I know what they're made out of.
Do you know, Eli, when you buy like little pizzas from the store and there's rennet in it that's lining the cow's stomach?
What?
Yeah.
I was a vegetarian for 10 years. 10 years. I learned to read labels.
Won't be when I get there. I'll make sure.
My jelly beans.
I love John.
No, I'm not a
I'm gonna get
vegetarian
some.
anymore,
Damn it.
babe.
I'm
Oh,
eating
man.
You don't want
strawberries.
to know
I'm
how they
eating
get chicken
strawberries.
McNuggets, Eli.
Oh, man.
I hate that to get
Damn
Matt
it.
out there and back me up on that, if you will, still.
Yes, with gum too. Eli, I'll send you a video. It's called Meat Your Meat. Once you watch that, I bet you don't eat meat for a long time.
I'll eat it anyways. I don't care. McDonald's.
Right?
I'll forget about that
You
video.
want to know how they make chicken McNuggets, Eli?
Oh, I know.
I've been in.
No,
one of
you
the,
don't want to know how they
slaughterhouse.
get them that small.
I've been in a slaughterhouse. I've been through every inch of a slaughterhouse, and I'll still eat meat.
Look, if you work in a slaughterhouse, do the job right. Make sure the cow's dead. Don't let it lay there hanging alive. That's what gets a lot of slaughterhouses in trouble.
Well, yeah, I already know that.
So I
But
mean,
I've been working it. I just went through it.
dude, I was
They
thinking
gave
the
me a
same thing, bro. Oh, a salad.
Gotta pick up the boy at McDonald's. Yeah. There you go,
Right?
Salem.
Oh man, now someone else at McDonald's. Now Mary, now Salem. Damn, I might have to make a burger.
Go call. Go.
They're talking
call
about McDonald's. Might have to make a cheeseburger.
Call
Uber.
CJ and go make you a burger.
See, I can't eat that kind of stuff. I can't eat oysters and stuff because of the textures and stuff. I have
I
a
love
weird.
oysters.
I have a weird texture. I have a texture issue with food. Some foods.
I like smoked oysters though. I don't like them raw. I like them smoked, where they're not
Now,
they're not
survival
slippery, I should say.
situation, that's a lot different.
I like all seafood. I don't eat shark anymore only because I'm kind of like a shark conservationist. I mean, my tattoo is a great white
I'm
shark.
gonna order from McDonald's. I get my McChicken.
That's
Man,
my
you know-
favorite animal. Even though it's a fish, I have a
You know, I
great
get
white
paid-
tattoo on my arm.
I get paid tomorrow because
So
I
Their
can't
French
taste
fries
it.
are my favorite.
I don't like McDonald's fries as much as I like
Yeah.
Yeah,
Arby's.
they're too salty, actually.
In
Well, see, I
out.
can't
I
taste
ask for,
anything.
I have to watch the salt too, so I have to ask for no salt
Man.
because otherwise they do sometimes way too much salt. I agree.
No living history. I don't like no Rocky Mountain oysters. No, thank you.
Yeah, but I can't taste anything. I don't even know what I'm gonna eat tomorrow because I gotta go pay some bills, and I'm just like, yuck.
Shit,
Can't
talking
ta- I
about
mean,
food, we can go in and get
salad.
Eat tofu. You'll never know you're eating it.
I know, right?
I think I'm either going to go shopping tomorrow or Saturday night. I know I need to go shopping. I'm so bummed Jenny got hers and I didn't get mine. I know, bro.
My wolf. Your girl just did her hair for you. Are you gonna say anything?
You don't have to say nothing.
Oh no!
I'll send her a picture.
Damn, on the spot. What the
Where's
hell?
my phone? I forgot to send the picture.
Indian's supposed to be. Indian's always supposed to say something nice.
I
What?
wasn't paying attention. I was looking
I
off
send
at
her
the dog.
pictures like every day.
Yeah, at least that.
Shit.
Ugh.
I
Cod
was watching
sandwiches
the
from
dog
Coke.
run around.
Didn't I send you a picture, babe? I didn't send you a picture.
My friend had told me.
Not today. Yesterday you did.
Yeah, I don't like
See?
fish. I don't
Hey,
like
Clint,
eating
what's going
fish
on?
like that.
Hi, Clint.
Wow.
No, come on now.
Well, I'm gonna hop off.
Easy with the shake on that one, Chuck.
Mhm.
Wow, living history comes live.
Last time we shook it everywhere.
Later, y'all. I gotta go
Later,
get me
dude.
some charges.
Okay, honey, I'm sending you a picture.
Later, y'all in the chat.
So when you get it,
Okay.
I already know what you're gonna say. How you doing?
How you doing?
How you
No.
doing?
I wonder if he drives. I wonder if he drives a bike. No, I'm just kidding. Might as well.
Shit.
Can you imagine that? Hey, baby, you come with me tonight? I can't stop as long as my dog's is sick. Yeah, I know
I'm
that.
sorry.
Sorry about that.
Your baby with fur. That's
Well,
what
he
I
was
say
over for
mine
3
is.
hours.
My baby with fur. What? I know, bro.
Yeah, she tripping.
So I was like, no, I don't think so.
Yes.
She climbed up the screen door the other day. She climbed up the screen door all the way to the top yesterday.
Oh boy.
Jenny had to get her down.
my son's cat. She likes to climb the screen door, and my cat just looks at her going, "Man, you're dumb." What kind of dog is
Yeah.
it? What kind of dog do you have? Oh, I see her. Is it the white one?
In his pic.
Oh,
That's cool.
Yeah.
poor baby.
Hope he gets better, or she gets better.
God, when Rain turned into a mature dog and she had her first period, I was like, "Oh my God, when
They grow up.
She's a Russell.
Oh
That's
wow.
mine.
Oh,
Well, still
he's cool.
look pretty.
He says, "No, I'm gonna go."
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Back job here. Look pretty for everybody. There you go.
Aw.
Oh,
That's enough. Go get your baby. Go find your baby. Go find your baby. You already tore half it up. My cat tries to get out the house, and I look at her like she's crazy, and I chase her back in. I'm like, I'm gonna leave you out there one of these days. She don't like that. Get your baby. No, not me. Your baby. Go get your baby. Go get your frog. Go get it. She ain't right.
I'm not right.
Yo, we know that.
You and Ryan might have 3 cats, and they take turn because they haven't been fixed. And my cats take turns being in heat, and it sucks.
My son's cat goes through it. My cat's been fixed, thank God. But it's God. So my dog and the baby kitty. Well, she's not a baby no more, but she goes through heat, and then she'll pretend she acts like the dog. My dog acts like she's the kitty's mom. But when she's not in heat, they look at each other and bite each other. But most of the time, Rain takes care of her when she's in heat. She's not having no babies. Not my Rain. She got no babies. No. My first girl didn't have no babies either. I don't want the babies.
And you never know what, them having babies can actually hurt them sometimes too, just because of different things.
Louisa, my dog chews the stuffing out of blankets. She has actually chewed I got her a rubber indestructible ball, they said. She ate the tennis ball out the middle of it. How she does it, I do not know. So now she has this Kong bone. It's a big red bone. You can put treats in it. She can't break through it. Thank God. But now she has a stuffed animal. I give her one every, I don't know, 3 months. And then I spend the next 3 months picking up stuffing everywhere. She's already got the leg ripped open.
I have a cat who has an obsession with eating plastic.
Mine too, and tape.
And I have to be careful with it because if I don't, she's gonna end up being whatever. But when we get new items from say from Amazon or whatever in that one plastic, she will rub herself on it. But if I don't put it in the trash so that she can't get into it, she will chew on it.
So's my cat.
And
I asked my vet about that.
And she eats the strings off of my hoodies.
I asked the vet why she does that, and they said simply because she can. I said, what do you mean because she can? She goes, cats do this shit to annoy you. I had to duct tape a cord down one time in front of my door. She ate the duct tape up. She didn't eat it. She just chewed it. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with this animal? I can hear her chewing on the tape on boxes at night. Like around Christmas time when I have boxes in the room, I hear the tape moving. And I have to literally get up out of bed and put the box inside of a closet and shut the door. My cat's name is Goose. You remember that commercial, the commercial for dog food, and the kid would say, "Come on, Duck," here, Duck, to his dog. I said, "Oh, if I ever get an animal again, I'm gonna name it Duck." Well, I found a stray cat came in. He just started loving on us and everything, so I named him Duck. So my daughter brings home a kitten, so I named him Goose. Named her Goose. So Duck disappeared. Now we just have Goose.
Oh, geez.
And it fits her. Trust
he
me.
had too many boyfriends around here. Oh wow.
oh yeah. This one, the one at the door right now is mine. She wild on all sides.
But the baby kitty, when she goes in heat, she just. I swear, when she went through heat, Goose is now a bird. When she jumps up, she goes.
That's funny. Our
I see you,
Bella
bird now.
Bella is a moody bitch. She will whine, and she's a whiny bitch too.
I can pet my cat, but once she's had enough, she'll bite me and let me know. Oh, that's enough, bitch. I'm like, what?
Or she'll bite you, or like we get the love bites because you're petting her, but then she'll turn around and bite you. And I'm like, the fuck, you're purring.
I know. It's like, excuse me, you jumped up on my lap, thank you.
Right.
She becomes dead weight at night, and she'll lay on my legs, and I have to like move her because I don't know. She's about 9 pounds. She's a big girl.
Well, I don't know how big Bella's gotten to be a fat girl. I don't know what the hell.
Are you looking at Frida? You ain't getting out there, bro. She's looking at the screen door going, Frida.
My Felix tries to go outside because the neighbors downstairs, well, they were downstairs, but they kept letting this cat outside, and she's an indoor cat, but they kept putting her out. And so my husband's like, I'm bringing the cat up. So now we have a cat.
She's a neighborhood hoe.
Huh?
Sam Motor Cat's the neighborhood hoe.
Right. Most cats usually are.
I have all female animals. I had a male dog once. I'd never owned another male dog again.
I have 3 female cats.
No.
Okay.
No. Something about a male dog. I don't know.
Wow.
Yep. Now the stuffing is out of the frog's arm. She's had it for now 30 minutes, and now the stuffing is all over the house.
Yep.
It's just like having a kid again. You got to clean up after him.
So it's just
if you have an animal, you're all constantly cleaning up after him.
When you have a man, you got to clean after them bathroom.
Yeah, you have cats that have the cat litter, and they literally have to kick the litter out of the box all the time.
Why? Why, I ask?
Yeah, right.
You know what I want? I saw this litter box, Rain. I saw this litter box. So here, it's like an igloo. They walk up inside it like a ramp, and then it's inside. And as they walk back down, their paws get cleaned with litter.
That would be great because I'm tired of my cats getting on my bed, and then there's cat litter on my bed.
I buy. What do I buy? I don't know. I get it from Chewy, but I go in there to clean the litter, and there's more litter. I have to keep it up on a shelf because of rain. There's more litter on the shelf. I swear, every single time I go in there, I have to dust the shelf off just to clean the litter box.
Damn.
I'm like, you guys are pigs. I don't know what they're doing, playing in there and kicking it out. I don't know what the hell they're doing in there. Rain, look what you did to your baby. You killed it. You ate your baby. That's not nice. Look at this floor. Look at the floor. Go clean that mess up.
Jeez.
What a traitor clean up.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I want that. Well, they have that litter box here in my town at Olson's Grain. I think I'm gonna buy it. It's huge.
I'm gonna have
That'll
to look
save
that
me
in
some
because I got 3 cats, so that would definitely work out instead of having 2 cat litters.
Yeah, there's like a carpet on the outside. I did have a
Jack.
litter carpet. They do, Rain. They have a carpet for litter, like when they come out. It's like a carpet, and the litter goes on the carpet. But it got so old, I just had to throw it away. Now I just have a towel there. Yeah, the towel don't work.
I have to look into that if I can't find one like that because
Chewy.com. Go to Chewy.com. They have all sorts of cool cat boxes.
Okay, I'll look that up. Chewy.com.
Chewy.com has them, I believe. They have the ones like Louis said. It's carpeted on the outside. Yeah, that's what it looks like. It's like they walk into it. So by the time they come back down, all this like the ramp is like carpeted and
yeah. So the cat litter happens to stick in their paws and shit. My cats, 2 of my cats, because the way that they are, actually have paws that you could actually see. Like they have fingers. It's not like most cats in together. But the 2 cats I have, Bella and Felix, both of their paws actually stick out like fingers. So they really get the litter stuck in their.
Yeah. I have to keep it up because of rain, so.
He likes. Does he like get in it? Oh, geez.
I have the shark. I love the shark. I have the one for animals, Salem. I have the shark for animals. What's it called? The shark. It's sitting right in front of me. It's for. Look at this floor, Rain. You're lucky, Rain. It's
She's making a mess. He's making a mess for you, Mom.
It's the Shark Apex Duo. That's what I have. I've had it for years and I love it. It just sucks everything right up. It's got so many attachments to it. It's got this attachment that goes under your stove. It slides right underneath your stove. And I have the Shark Steam Mop too. That thing is awesome. I don't have to waste my time with the mop. I steam my floors. And they come out really nice. Which I now have to do because of the dog. She's a lovely thing.
She's just making a mess for you.
You have no idea. See? Rain, there's stuffing everywhere.
Oh, geez.
Yeah. Thank you, Rain. I appreciate that. I had nothing to do, but now I do.
All right. She's like, you're not bored. You don't got nothing to do here.
I think for the
you know what my husband said. No, I see. I'm the only one up here now. What the heck? Yeah, where's the spirit box? Go ahead, Salem. What's the cat question?
Yeah, what is the cat question?
I don't allow my cats outside. I don't let them outside. We had one cat that was outside. She knows what outside is, and she tries to go outside because the neighbor let her outside. But we love our cats and said, nope, we ain't letting them out.
No, I don't let my cat outside, but when she's pissed off, she'll piss on anything she can find.
Well, we have cats that we didn't realize that the female cats can spray. And because they haven't been fixed or whatever and never been laid the first time, they said that's when my husband was looking it up. But they're doing it because we have a small place and it's a territorial thing for females. So
when I got my dog a bed, she went on there, just pissed on it.
Yeah. We have our cat, like, I know when one cat does the spray because one cat, like, literally just a little bit, but my daughter's cat, when she decides to spray something, she puddles it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just like, really?
I just take it when Goose is pissed off. That's what she does.
She's marking her territory. She's pissing her off.
And it smells horrible.
It does. It does. I agree.
Hey,
There's
Claire,
nothing worse than the smell of cat piss.
It's
Hey, Claire.
It's way stronger than regular cat than smelling.
It's bad.
It is.
We're talking about Animal Planet today.
Oh. Hold on a second.
Bug me. No, don't bug me.
See what you did, Rain?
I just came up just in case. I just had my brother over, so I just hopped off.
Well, you can
So,
shut it off if you need to, Eli. You've been on for 3 hours.
No, she's okay. She can run the shit. She ain't do nothing. That's more airtime for me.
Got you. Got you.
Hey Claire, how you doing today?
Oh wow. Yeah,
Like
I
said,
can imagine that they're
45
outside
minutes
cats and
ago,
don't
so.
get outside.
Should have ran the spirit box earlier, bro.
We should do it now. I'm tripping.
I ain't tripping.
Yeah,
You tripping.
I will be right
Hey!
back.
Bad advertisement. Bad advertisement. Shit. Oh shit.
It's a bad advertisement. Run the spirit box. Bad advertisement.
Hey, all you can hear is cats come through. Hey, dude. All you can do is hear cats and dogs come through tonight.
Rain, you've been at Dave's chat room.
Holy-
You've been in Dave's chat room there. How many times does that spirit box say Jax?
We'll still see what it says tonight. Hop, put it out.
Every single time
don't be
Dave
scared.
runs his spirit box, it says
She's
Jax.
scared.
Oh, it's scared.
She's scared. She doesn't want to play it. Yeah, just she don't want to say Jax.
It's gonna
play the thing. Come on.
Let me turn my fan off so you can hear it. Hold up.
Shit. Tripping all the time.
You'll see.
Mm-hmm. We'll play Spirit Box, guys. We talked about enough cat stuff tonight. Beautiful cat and stuff. You know?
Every single time Dave runs that spirit box in his room, it says Jax.
Well, he's on right now. Shit. No, you like me over
I
there.
know he's on right now, bro, but I'm on here.
Yeah, she's probably on the phone going, oh my God.
I got 3 phones.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, Eli, you asked for it.
Let's do this.
Okay, I'm back.
Here goes Eli, wanting all the questions.
If you hear anything,
Need all
guys,
the answers.
star and then whoever gets here.
Ready? You gonna ask questions, Eli?
You do. That's yours.
What do you want to know?
I ain't messing with that. I didn't
Give
get
me a
prayed
question.
before. I ain't messing with that shit. I ain't messing with
I
that.
don't pray before. You got a question?
Yeah, I got a question. Okay.
Which question?
What did that little girl that was in here? Was she the one that said "whoa" at me when I was coming in the room the other night from the bathroom?
All right. Let me ask it.
Yeah.
Okay, so spirits, was that little girl in Eli's room the other night? Did she say "whoa" when he got up? Guessing.
The spirit, the little girl in my room. Did you stand over me before I got sick?
Fever.
Fever. Yep. Spirit, the little girl spirit. Are you watching over me so I can get better?
Help you.
I heard that too.
Wow. How long do you think I'll be sick? How long do you think I'll be sick for?
That's twice I've heard 3, but I don't hear nothing else. I keep hearing 3.
Yeah.
3? Is it 3 days, Spirit?
Day.
What?
Day.
Could be 3 days.
Mm-hmm.
When I get tested next week, will it become negative?
I hate that woman.
I know, right? I hear that voice a lot too.
I heard yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Damn.
That was a sweep of a sentence.
Mm.
Sup, Paul?
Oh, that woman.
Do you have any spirits? Do you have any questions for the chat
Hi,
or on
Paul.
Patreon panel?
Hey, Paul.
Can you name a person on the chat or the panel?
Wow.
What?
That said, hey, something, bitch.
What?
Yes, it did.
Now, bad spirits, please stay away. Only the good spirits come through.
It said, "Hey, sexy bitch."
That's what I was like. They said something, bitch. I couldn't.
Wow.
I've never heard that before. Then they get quiet.
The spirit is that in my attachment that said that.
What? Please. Oh, that woman.
Spirits. I mean, oh, go ahead. You can shut up.
Yeah, I stopped it when it said "shut up." Go ahead, say what you want to say. See, mine gets real quiet. Sometimes hardly nothing comes through.
Can you say
Or
Jack?
sometimes it says nasty things.
Well, and that's why I asked if it was my attachment that said that, because it likes me, but it has said that before. That's why I was wondering if it was my attachment.
It was a male, that's for sure.
Yeah, and I have a male attachment, so.
What do you want, Eli?
Damn. Oh, nothing. I forgot.
No, say it. You do
I
not.
forgot. I did. I forgot.
Let's see.
Do you have a brain fart, Eli?
Yeah, I did.
That's not brain fart. That's senior citizen.
Dementia.
Is the little girl watching over Eli that's in his room?
Yep.
I heard yes.
I heard that too. Neighbors.
Wait.
Is Jack ever gonna get pregnant again?
I can't. It's impossible.
Yeah. What? The spirit in Jack's house. Can you come forward?
What's it? What? And broke.
Why is what broke, spirits?
That's what said Paul.
I was going to say flat out said Paul. I heard that.
Paul's in chat.
Yep.
Something broke, Paul, didn't it?
Yeah, it said Paul.
Yeah, something broke, I think. I was asking him.
No, it said broke and then it said Paul.
Yeah.
You said yes.
Found out.
What?
There was a lot there.
It was.
Yeah. I usually have my earbuds in when I do it because I can hear it better. Eli. It just said Eli.
Is it Eli?
Yeah, it's picking
Yeah.
up. It's starting to.
Can you say my last name, Spirits?
What?
You said,
So
no,
tell
it's
me.
going. It's Spirits. Can you say my last name?
We are talking.
Can you say the first letter of my last name, Spirits?
No.
Yeah, it was no.
Is it A?
Okay.
Is it A?
Mm-hmm. Fact.
Huh? What did it say?
Fact. And then Paul again. Oh, that woman.
Uh-huh. She likes attention.
She's annoying. Yup. Yup. Susie said she likes to enter. It's like, yup, yup.
Right. Oh, I got it. The little girl in my room. What are you attached to?
Eli. Said Eli again.
Okay, Spirits. What's the first? What's my middle name?
Mm.
What's it?
Bro.
What is it saying? Something,
Hey,
man.
bro.
Oh, the man of the
Hi,
hour.
David.
Hey,
It's here.
He's here.
He's here. It did. It said he's here.
Can you name the person that
It
just
said
walked
is
in?
here. Yeah, it said is here.
It's David.
yeah.
No, she
That's
keeps
just-
coming in. I swear.
Did that just
No,
say
say
hi,
hi,
David?
David.
Yeah, that
It
just
sure
said hi,
did.
David.
And it said
It said, "Hi,
rain, too.
David."
I heard that too.
Oh, that was good. Did you know David was supposed to come on?
Nope.
Nope.
So David and David again.
hmm
It was a male and then a female.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Can you say
Ye-
can you say her names in the chat? Any name in the chat?
But David again.
It says David B or something. David
You
Yeah.
sound almost like a David Boyer.
Boyer. Yeah, Boyer.
Mhm.
Who's David Boyer? Maybe in the chat. Anyone know David Boyer?
Could have sworn it just said Louisa.
Do you have any questions for Alicia? I mean, Louisa. Sorry.
You know what? I was thinking that's kind of weird that it's come up Boyer because I have a stepbrother whose name was Boyer. His last name was Brother, and he hung himself.
Oh,
Oh
wow.
wow.
Hey, Luis. Hey, Paul. Wow, that's some good stuff, dude. I was listening and just kind of stalking for a while, Eli.
Yeah,
That's some really, really good stuff with Necrophonic. Hi, Rain. Hi, Jax. How are you?
Pretty good. How about you?
I'm doing great. Always a great day. It's a great day when you're above ground. So,
Right, exactly.
I bet it is.
Eli, how are you, man? I mean, you're in quarantine. What's going on?
I'm actually feeling good. Like a little bit of pain, but I'm good. You know,
Yeah.
I mean, though that's normal. My pain's normal.
Okay.
I'm having a little, not right now, but it's been good. I mean, I got a couple of days ago. I had a lot of chills, and I'm changing some medicine to stop that. So,
Okay.
and it's been going good. Like, and coughing, but the coffee's been going down. So, I'm
Good.
glad it's not like the other kind of COVID where I'm stuck to a ventilator.
Sure.
You know?
Well, yeah, of course. Of
Be
course.
blessed for what you think, what you didn't get. That's
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. I just got my second dose on Tuesday, and I
Yeah.
was down and out on Wednesday,
Ooh.
and still felt the effects today, and now I've just started communicating, and I feel much better and stuff like that. So
that's
I just want to let people know, like, and I'm not trying to be anything or anything like that. Is just try to go get the vaccine or whatever, or stay quarantined, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. Okay.
Well,
I don't judge anybody whatsoever.
but I
anything
thought
like
I
that.
thought you had to stay quarantined. So I got a week left, and do I need to wait for it or?
Well, no. I mean, did you test positive or no?
Yeah, positive. Yeah.
Yeah. Then you got to quarantine for 10 days, dude.
Okay.
So you can't go anywhere.
Yeah, you gotta
I got,
fully
like-
do the you gotta
Yeah.
fully do the quarantine time.
Yeah, I mean, and it sounds like the worst thing for you is over, but the thing about it is when somebody gets it, the worst thing is to give it to somebody else. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that's the biggest thing, dude. And then once you have it, even though you've got it, and your system is creating the antibodies, and this is just my opinion. Okay, just my opinion. I don't judge anybody whatsoever. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm not the person who does that. I still recommend you getting the vaccine,
see,
whichever
I got
one.
it.
Yeah, whichever one it is. You know, I know people like to think about numbers and everything like that, but you know, when I talked to my doctor, he said it's 100% of you don't go on a ventilator, stuff like that. You can still get it and get sick. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not the thing. It's not this immune shield of, crystals or anything like that or
Yeah.
anything. The one thing it does is it keeps you off ventilators and going into the hospital and getting really, 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 really sick. And I know people will disagree with me, and that's fine. And
Yeah.
I enjoy that because that promotes conversation, stuff like that. And I'm sorry to bring that up, dude, but
Oh, you're good.
I was just really worried about you when you saw it, or when I saw that you had contracted the virus, dude. And I'm glad that you're okay, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
and
really.
well, I got it last week. Well, I got it tested, I think, on Monday, but I had it because my sister's daughter, she got everybody probably sick on the 24th. So I had it 3 days before.
Okay.
So that's how many days? So it's three, probably like 6, 79. So I mean, I want to go recheck on the 12th.
Sure.
You know?
Sure.
Because I got
well,
things to do. Next
yeah,
the following
I know.
week.
I know. Just be safe, dude. Just be safe. I
Yeah, I'm
mean,
going
if
to, man, because
if you
it's
got it,
annoying.
just
They're
if you
talking
got
about making everybody. They're eventually going to make everybody get that vaccine. It's going to be required.
Yeah, I mean, I still think it's up to some people, Rain and stuff like that, and I understand what you're coming, but at least get a test. Just get a test to make sure. Like, if you have the antibodies, then maybe it's okay. Because you're okay for a while and stuff like that. But
Well, they say I have a good immune system, but I'm
Yeah.
taking over-counter medicines like I'm taking Dayquil and everything with headaches and everything else, and that's been really helping a lot.
Well, the thing that was never talked about during this whole thing was the thing about what can build your immune system. And that's and I know it's really hard for some people of about eating healthy, right? Of not having hamburgers and stuff every day. It's also about taking vitamin C, vitamin D, all your multivitamins. things like that can help build your immune system.
Mhm.
So it just depends, and I respect everybody's opinion. If they don't want to
Yeah.
get it, that's fine. It's cool. Like
Exactly.
I'm not the person to judge anybody on anything. I do not do that. I'm not the person who yells at anybody. It's you can do what you want.
Yeah.
I understand that. I understand your freedoms, but if you denied the vaccination and I come to your house, I'm going to light up a cigarette in the middle of your house. And then when they dispute and say, "Hey, you can't smoke in my house," I'm going to say that's my right. So
Exactly. Well, man,
sorry,
I think I
sorry.
might get it done.
I'm a straight dick, dude. I'm a straight dick. So I mean, if you're gonna put me in risk, why can't I do that to you?
Yeah.
So why not?
Well, I'm going to once I find out I don't have it. I think I'm going to.
That's the only statement I have about it. So I'm just gonna smoke in your house, and when you fucking freak out about it, I'm gonna be like,
Well, no, I'm going to. I'm thinking about doing it.
It's my choice. It's my choice. Or maybe I'll just like take a poop or a
Yeah,
poo
because you know what? Next time
or
I
a pee in your house.
it might end up worse.
Sorry.
It's okay.
And I'll take lots of flack on it. So it's okay, man. I have a tough skin and I can deflect stuff and it doesn't really bother me. But I just think anybody who says they want to do something for the nation, and complain about there might be a microchip, but they have a cell phone right next to them that's tracked the whole time. And, then we can have a discussion. So sorry about that. So, what else is going on? What are we talking about? I mean, we just had some necrophonic stuff going on. What's going on?
Every time I run that, my phone goes haywire. It always cuts off. It always does it. I can have a straight stream now, no problems with my internet. And then Eli brings the spirits, and boop, there it goes.
That's how it always is, Jack.
I'm like,
you know what I'm saying?
I had a straight stream, David. The other day, I had a perfect stream, did not lose internet at all. As soon as he says, "So, Jax, let's talk about spirits in your house," boop, there goes the internet. I said, you had to say something. You had to say something.
It doesn't like you.
Sorry. Oh, that's incredible. Every single time I can bring out the dowsing rods and see who's here in the para cave, but I don't want to because the same thing kind of happens to me, Jax. Sometimes it just kind of starts going a little bit weird,
It does. The other day, not the other day, but a couple of weeks ago, I was gone, and my son was here alone. I mean, he's 30. He's old enough to be alone, but he walked down the kitchen and turned the light on. And he saw 3 people standing there. I said, "What did you do?" He goes, "Turn the light off." Walked right back out of the kitchen. I'm like, "You didn't say nothing." He goes, "No."
Here's this debacle.
I'll eat it at the time. He said, I'm not that hungry. I'm not that hungry yet. He goes, "Mom, you can't leave me alone here in the dark." I'm like, "Bro, you're 30 years old." He goes, "They know when you're gone."
You're okay. You're okay.
Because they were just standing there. I'm like, "Why didn't you say hi?" He goes, "No, I thought it was best I just turn off the light."
Yeah, and you can also say, in those parts of like what I do, and I know there's a lot of protection spells that people do, or Reiki chants or protection chants and stuff like that, and then the biggest thing is just say you can't be here with me, and they'll go away. They will. I mean, that's how it works. And Jax has frozen again. That's incredible.
I know, right? She's always froze.
Like seriously,
it's like she's frozen number 3.
It's like
the last like 10 minutes.
Hold on,
she's
let me
like
do it.
left the building like 4 different times.
Yeah, but I'm going to get that injection. So
yeah, well, I mean, it's up to you, dude. Like I said, pardon me, I don't judge anybody, dude, or whatsoever. It's not my place to judge anybody. So you guys do what you want. It's just make sure to keep people safe and
no,
things
he's
like
gonna text me all through Twitter and say, "Hey, are you better yet? Are you better yet? Go get the damn injection." You promised me.
Well, they might, but the thing is, yeah, I mean, the thing is, after you have it, you have the antibodies, and it's just it's the same thing of, you know, if you got polio, and you know, I'm older, so after I have this vaccine, I get the
Yeah.
really good one after this. I get the shingles one, you know.
Oh,
And
okay.
yeah, I know. And that one, my doctor said, clear the week off because you're not going to
Yeah.
do anything.
Yeah, that's
Because
what I've heard too. with
yeah, they just said it just puts you down and you're done. You're like
See,
done
that's
for
my
like 3 or
bad
4
thing
months.
though, is getting certain shots for things like that,
Mhm.
because I am one that, like flu shots, I actually end up sick with whatever it is.
Me too.
that
Yeah.
It's just my body, how it reacts to stuff like that. That's
Yeah.
why I'm kind of like with the COVID. But if I ever have a chance to actually get it, because now they're where I am, they're allowing the 16, where they're letting the high schoolers now actually.
Sure. So everybody's allowed to get it. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, it's just, you know, it's the same thing of when I get the flu vaccine, I'm usually down for a day, but I have psoriasis. So
I have
yeah. So I have autoimmune, disability or whatever and stuff like that. So
yeah, I have psoriasis
so
too. It sucks.
yeah, so it's just, you know, when I do get a shot like that, it usually affects me a little bit more than most people. So I just want to let you know, like I'm okay. I was pretty, but I was pretty down, man. I was like, whoa,
Well, it
what
sounds
is
like
going on?
if you seem to be doing pretty well with the vaccine, then maybe
Yeah, I mean the first one put me down for like a day, and like my arm was sore, like because I got it here, and my arm was really sore. And then like the next day, I was just like, I didn't feel like, oh my god, this is the worst. And then when I went there and they asked me about the first shot, how did you do? And I was like, I was down for a day, and they're like, all right, clear your schedule. Because normally, when they're talking to people and they ask about how they were like for the first day or for the first shot or whatever, they say, okay, well, this one's probably going to affect you a little more, and that's what I'm saying. Like this one, I'm not so sore in the arm, a little bit around of where the injection site was and stuff like that, but yeah, like I was down for a day. So, and it wasn't like, oh, I'm like throwing up and stuff like that. It just, my joints ached. And,
yeah, you ate.
you know, I was trying to like grab a bottle of water and like, you know, I just felt really weak and stuff like that. So,
Wow.
Almost like it just
Sorry,
that
Salem.
joint pain when you're trying to pick something up and it hurts. Yeah, I hear you.
well, that's
Yeah,
good,
that's why-
Salem.
Salem, my daughter, she's doing her last year in school online, so
Mhm.
she might go walk the stage. She doesn't want to because of COVID, but it'll be nice to see her walking down. Well,
Yeah,
no, it's
and-
gonna be. Sorry.
And you know, and here's the thing, Salem, and I agree with you, and I understand what you're saying. Of I work for the school system and I double up on the mask and stuff like that. But here's the thing, I know some people in Minnesota, and there was a teacher who was a special ed teacher who refused the vaccine also, and then she got COVID and exposed all the special ed children
Wow.
to that. Yeah, so.
Oh, you work
that-
for the school system? The school district?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought you said one then.
I'm talking about Salem VA. She says, or Salem VA paranormal. She says she works for the school system. She says she works for the school system, and I double up on mask, and that's great, you know. But I'm just saying this is what happened in Minnesota with the person I know up there. So she exposed every single one of those special ed children to the COVID virus. So that's the only thing that I would ask you. I mean, I understand your beliefs and stuff like that, and I respect them, you know, and that's great. But you have to understand that, if you get a child infected or somebody else, I mean, how would you feel if that child died? Because
yeah, no kidding. That's on you.
Yeah, because you didn't want to get the vaccine or
Well, I want to get it because I know how much I'm struggling.
Sure.
And I don't want it to have. I don't want to get sick again.
Sure.
And have it worse.
Yeah. Well, you probably won't get it since you got it now. I mean, you have the antibodies, but I mean, there's, and I'm not a doctor, so I'm just telling you what I've heard or read and stuff like that. So I mean, with that, I mean, you're probably going to be protected for a little bit, but still, still do it, you know.
I'm
And
going to.
and like I said, this is just my opinion. It's not Eli's, Jack's, or Rain's or anything like that. So this is my opinion. You can come after me about my beliefs and things like that. I don't think I'm saying anything wrong or too
No.
weird and stuff like that. So
No, you're not.
yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. You know.
I went to the doctor's yesterday and there were so many people in walking without masks. I'm like going, really?
It's just
Really? Just walk right in with no mask on. And it says on the door, mask required. I'm like, did you not read in? Did you not learn to read in kindergarten? I mean, is there a failure?
Yeah, we have that here, but there's a lot of people that don't because it's not a official to wear.
Sure.
So there's a lot of people that don't, but majority of the people.
I go to a grocery store, I'm masked. Anywhere I go, I'm masked. I have grandchildren.
I was going to say I do too.
It's not hard. I mean, I just
it's not. I mean, they make really cute ones too. I mean, they design their masks now. I mean, they make cool ones.
No,
I mean,
we're all of us are going to
I
get killed for this. Sorry, Eli. I mean,
you good, man. You don't care. Shit.
I don't care if your state. I don't care if your state is open, unless you're 100% cured of. Unless your state is 0% COVID, put a mask on. Not that hard. My grandkids still wear masks to school.
Wow.
They have to wear masks every day in school, every day.
Yeah, most of the time you get a bruise. You get a bruise because it's not a you know. I mean, when they're administering a shot, it's not like you're getting like blood taken out, and they're very gentle about it. They're just going in and doing it. So it kind of bruises your muscle a little bit. So that's why your muscle's sore. You know,
I agree, Salem. I agree.
Yeah. I mean, you know, if go ahead.
I'm saying too, it is disrespectful for one because there's people out there that carry the COVID that don't even know that they're carrying it.
Yeah, asymmetric, and just spread it and stuff. So, yeah, we'll see another surge, dude. It's gonna happen. I mean, it's we saw everybody in Florida for spring break, and we saw that last year of when everybody went to spring break, and there was a little bit.
It's like.
Hold on 1 second. Nobody is getting a shot in their leg. Salem.
No.
Okay. They're not getting a shot in the leg. They're doing it in your arms. So nobody's getting a shot in the leg. I'm sorry. I disagree with that. So I apologize, but no, nobody's getting their shot in the leg.
Never heard that.
Yeah, because that wouldn't make no sense because when you get it in your arm, it goes straight to your bloodstream. That's why they do give it to you in your arm.
Yeah, nobody's getting a shot in the leg. No. So sorry, disagree with that, and we can talk about that if you want to. But yeah.
Well, see, no one's safe. Like, I mean, I don't hardly go anywhere because and like my sister's daughter, she went to go get her hair cut, and all of a sudden she got it. That's all she got. And I'm just like, really? Like, and I don't go anywhere. I stay at home. I came back the next day. My fiance's clear. She didn't get it. And
it's like when you go out, people. That's another thing is washing your hands after touching stuff, and don't put your hands to your mouth.
Yeah, just wash your hands. Oh, okay. Sorry, Salem. I just read it wrong. She says there's bruising on her leg, but not from the shot. So I don't know what that is. I'm sorry.
Are you sure she's not anemic?
Yeah,
it could be. Yeah, it could be.
Could cause it too.
Yeah, it could be. Who knows, man? Who knows?
I know my fiance always gets bruising even when she's sleeping at night.
Who knows?
I bruise easy. I know if I smack something, I've got a huge bruise.
Yeah, smack your husband.
Me
Go
too.
pick up the trash.
Whatever. So Eli, what was the last PT at? You ate.
Sorry?
What was the last pizza you ate? When's the
my
last?
sister got some earlier because I'm not gonna spend money on it if I can't taste anything.
Oh, that would suck.
I mean,
Touche. Thank you, Eli. Touche.
No, no. And oh my god, I miss tasting stuff. I miss my soda water going down my throat and loving it. I can't do that.
How long have you lost taste for? About a week now, or what?
Yeah. Yeah. Something around 6 days around there. Like that,
So like
maybe?
nothing tastes like nothing.
Nothing.
You know, it's
Well,
just like
I gotta
it's just
imagine
like
that.
tofu. Just like
Yeah.
tofu.
Ew.
Okay.
Wow.
Like I'm drinking juice right now, right?
Sure.
But it's the you can still have the taste of juice, but it's weird.
Okay.
You know, like it's
It's
God, I
not
can't
juice.
explain it.
Yeah, I got you.
You know it's there, but okay. It's like I put Vicks up where my nose is at, right?
Sure.
And I can smell a little tiny driblet of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And when you eat something like a pizza, let's say pizza,
Uh-huh.
you know, you in your mind you know what it smells like.
So let me ask you this, dude. So say like you were this famous person, you got COVID, right? Or
Yeah.
you were
Right,
asymmetric afterwards, right? And you said, hey, I want to be on the show Hot Ones. Would you go on?
Yeah.
Just so you could eat like the hottest thing and be like, oh, it doesn't affect me.
Yeah. Well,
That's
it's
awesome.
not really with hot.
I don't think it will. I mean, you can't
Oh, yeah.
taste it, so it doesn't matter. You'd be like, yeah, this is whatever.
You'd
And the guy be like, what is going on?
Drinking orange juice.
It's like my mom. She she made some a dish with prawns or whatever we call it,
Yeah,
whatever
shrimp.
shrimp and
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah.
I don't like shrimp, so I was eating it. Couldn't even taste the damn thing.
Oh, well,
And I'm just like, I was like, this is pretty.
Good.
I mean, it's kind of weird how you could taste it, but it's a spice you could taste. It's weird.
Sure.
You know what I
That's
mean?
Weird, dude. That's weird.
Yeah, it's like because all your life you tasted right, but you still have that kind of taste of the stuff you always tasted. You know?
Yeah, and that happens sometimes, like when you get the flu too, of like when you lose taste of stuff. You know, just every once in a while. It's not like for weeks at a time and stuff like that. So, we just want to make sure that you're okay, Eli. You know, and you're still here, you're still breathing. You know, so
Yeah.
that's the biggest thing.
Oh
Good
yeah.
night, Salem. Good night.
Nice, Salem.
Sorry for the misconception. So I apologize.
Not at all.
You know, but Lewis the Floss is going to
I
go,
always
guys.
get
bedtime
cold at
soon.
night. Damn it.
Yeah, well, yeah, you're in Illinois, so it's still cold there, and it's
No,
cold here.
it's-
It's cold
it's
here in North
Texas.
Carolina too. It's
I was going to say
freezing,
it's
dude.
been going back and forth. Like we've had 70-degree weather in these last 2 days. It's been 40 and 30.
It's freezing. Dude.
Oh, we're in
It's
Texas. It's
freezing.
cold. Well,
Yeah.
I might. What I'm wondering about is sleeping by the window, by the door, like going, like my feet or they go towards the door.
Put
So
some
I'm worried
socks on,
about.
dude.
Yeah,
Put some
I'm worried
socks on.
about sleeping. My head goes to the door, and somebody tugs me in the closet. You know what I mean? It's just like what you know. It's one of those fears, you know, of
You're such a goofball. Eli.
you know what I mean? It's sort of like
I think you'll be okay, dude.
I don't want somebody going. I don't want that little girl in the closet tweeting at my hair all night.
Just make sure that. See, you know my rule with closet doors: either they have to be all the way open,
Or a
they have
light
to
on.
be all the way
Yeah.
closed.
Well, see, I can't close them. The door thing's messed up.
Well,
And they're the sliding doors, so they're all the way open.
get a
Yeah,
get a
that'd be mine. Because if I
Yeah.
can't shut it all the way, then they got to be open.
get a little nightlight, you girl. Jesus Christ.
Okay,
Okay.
I got my laptop. It's always on.
Get
so-
a little ducky that you can put in there,
Yeah.
you know.
Of a little girl
and then you
there
look
just
over
like,
there at
"Oh."
night. Yeah, you look over there at night, and Ducky's okay. And then all of a sudden,
Yeah. Oh hell no! You ain't right there. She's like, "Come here, sweetheart."
yeah, totally. That's hilarious, dude.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
brother. I just wanted to jump on and say hello, dude. I knew that
Thanks, man.
you know, I saw that you had the that you were sick and stuff like that. I just wanted to reach out to you, make sure that you were okay. And
Thanks, man.
obviously it is, dude. So you know, keep trucking, dude.
Thanks.
You know, try to get on that website. You know, you still got to quarantine and stuff like
Yeah,
that.
they
Make
sent me one already.
Yeah, make
So-
sure you do that, dude. Don't get anybody else sick. You know what I'm saying?
No,
That's
I'm
the
not,
biggest thing. You know, it's okay. Like I always said, if I got it, quarantine, because the worst thing that would ever happen is me getting somebody else sick and stuff like that.
Exactly.
You know. So
Well, I'm
All right,
gonna
dude.
hop off too.
All right. Well, make sure your family's okay also,
Okay.
and everything
Absolutely.
like that. Okay.
Will.
And rock on, bro. You rock.
Thanks.
Keep doing your interviews, keep doing what you're doing, man, because you rock, dude. Okay.
Thanks.
And I know I'm not on here a lot anymore, dude, but I'm always cyber stalking and seeing what you guys are doing, stuff like that, and you're doing awesome, dude. Okay.
Thanks.
All right, buddy. We'll see you guys.
All right.
Thanks, Rain.
Bye,
Thanks,
Lee.
Eli.
Bye,
Thanks,
David.
everybody
Yeah.
who said everything. Okay, guys. See ya.
Well, guys,
Yeah, it's been almost 4 hours. Didn't get like
yeah,
a few
yeah,
seconds.
no, I'm gonna shut it down. I know that for sure.
Right
Thanks for
on.
coming up, Rain. I appreciate
No,
it.
you're welcome.
And I'm just getting cold. I need to get warm somehow.
Yeah, I
But
hear you.
it's just this window, man. I got a big ass window that covers the damn freaking wall, and I'm just like, oh, I gotta get comfy.
You need to find something to cover it with.
I already did. I thought I did, but my mom
You
always has
might, if
Yeah.
it's still being that way, you might be. If it's that like that, you need to find some plastic maybe and stick it around it.
Yeah, because my mom always has a stupid air conditioner on, and yeah, but it's not that bad. I don't have shivers or anything.
That's good. I hate when I get shivers at night and when you're like cold. I've been doing I feel like I'm warm, but I got
Yeah.
the shivers and it sucks.
Sure. Well, guys, thanks for coming, guys. I appreciate it.
Yep.
And again, we'll see you guys soon. And like I always say, thank you for being a part of our journey and for letting us be a part of yours. God bless you and have a good night. Stay positive.
Yes.